Sleepy Sunday, and let's get into it. So we're gonna be into our next game. Today is number 1/1/2019. So today is the Sunday, January 20 of the month of January. Welcome guys. Let's go, Column first pick. There's a pretty big Column go pick from people in blue and red. Rules, public profile, uh must join PC, and finally player icons. Thank you guys for everyone helping me out in getting the rules satiated and ready to go. Why no mercy better. Sup green, sup cake, welcome guys. Where can I hear this? Oh yeah, I have the output on. Thanks, Captain Gasser. But ang daming support. A bazooka. Swap your play icon. Ang raming support. Ang raming support? What the fuck? Support meta is real, guys. Oh man, my playback won't work again. Unfortunate. Give me a sec.
You gotta believe.
Thanks for the follow there. Thank you for the follow, Infernix. Thank you again. Arc Daniel and Slash. Okay. Cannot. Only from blue and red. If and Bayubot are late. 2 picks column. That's how we do it, guys. We follow the queue. First priority is everyone who's in earlier. Am I playing anime music? I need a new playlist again. I'm like running out of playlists. So much of my stuff won't even play. It's erroring again. Each choice. Check her updated. Para Intern. Okay. What was who? Infer. Okay. Damn. Dude, none of my music is playing because apparently my music player is outdated. Nice. That's what I like. That's what I like. Guess I'm gonna have to download a music thing while in queue. What song are we even playing? We're not playing anything. The music is stopped. The music is completely gone. I'm trying to sing. It's okay. Go ahead. Go ahead, guys. If you need to stream your stuff, go ahead. Feel free to do so. A bazooka. Okay? Kalam. Okay, come on, Fubar. Play my music. Play my music. No, it still won't play it. Oh, man. Unfortunate. Okay. Team names. To everyone else. Ah, man. Mountain Mama. Dude, I'm trying to play the Mountain Mama. It's just nothing would play. It's so frustrating. I'm trying to make it work. Okay, come on. If this doesn't play pa, I don't know now. Mountain Mama won't play. Arc Dunya. Atlanta equals new DPS. Equals new DPS. Let go, dude. Let go, dude. Map number 1. Yeah, none of my music is playing at all, guys. Okay. The real question is, how do we do this now? No music means I guess I will have to play it through Spotify or something. None of the music's working. Oh! Okay. The Lucia stuff is working. So I guess we are gonna be staying on the Lucia stuff for the rest of the session. I'll just try to figure it out later on, because we are gonna be headed into our pugs. Gonna be team led by Calamitous versus the team led by Vigilance. What are their team names? Atlanta equals new DPS here for the blue side. Here on the red side, it is gonna be Archdunial. My music is broken. What a terrible start to the day. When your music is completely broken.
Ready for battle.
Atlanta equals new DPS icon. Here for the red side, it's Vigilance. It's as we get into the game. Why do I have so many tabs open? What's going on? I'm just so groggy today, guys. How are you feeling? How are you feeling this Sunday as we are gonna be into our first game into the Pugs? Gonna be blue team led by Calamitous. Dink's gonna be there as well. Paranoia. What's that? Infernix. We have Andoy and Joker. On the other hand, here for the red side, it's gonna be Vigilance. Gonna be leading this one. It is gonna be a 3-3 composition here for the side of Archdunial. Archdunial gonna be on the Brigitte. On the other hand, we will see a contest potentially to the point as Dink's gonna back on out, gonna be playing the main tank for once. Interesting picks here from the blue squad. And Dink's already ready with a shatter, gonna get the slam onto 3, but unfortunately for them, no one going for the follow-up. Archdunial gonna get a bag and a tag onto Infernix instead. So welcome guys to our first game of the Pugs. We are gonna get onto it in the OverRush PH community. There's the charge already. Dink's gonna make that one count. Gonna catch out Power of Love. There's the boop though. Archdunial with the mace. Flash with a charge as well. And this is gonna be Archdunial making this one count. First game goats already. Absolutely interesting here from the side of Archdunial. I mean, why would you honestly go for the goats this early? But I guess it's just a way to wake everyone up, including myself, as we are gonna get into our games. So yeah, both teams now encoded and ready to go, and we will see a quick look hassle fight in the meantime. Feels jet lag, man. When you come back to the, when you get through the NYC, bro, as Archdunial is out in front. There's some shots coming in from Infernix, but in the meantime, it's already Calamitous with the Nano Blade, Joker with the Nano Boost. There's the shatter from Dinks as well, and it's gonna be Atlanta new DPS just cleaning up, channeling their inner the Fran. Let's go, dude. Go for the push, and Calamitous getting the first highlight of the day. So again, let's just give a quick little replay to that one. Really clean stuff there coming on out from Calamitous. Perfect shatter from Dinks again, able to counteract any kind of defensive play from Flash in the first place. But back to the fight, we have a rally here from Archdunial. Dinks gonna be all alone, looking to back one out with the charge. He's gonna get stunned up. This is very dangerous here for the Black Reinhardt, and that's gonna be him falling. Speaking of falling, Joker gonna drop on down. Paranoia gonna get caught. Self-destruct available here for Andoy. Calamitous already with the reset. And the problem here for the side of the blue squad, beyond the Nano Blade, they don't really have anything to deal with the 3-3 composition in the first place. Andoy now looking to get staggered, looking to get D-Mech, but Dinks able to punish Archdunial as he comes on in. Infernix with a D-Mech onto Babazuka, but Babazuka gonna be whipping out the Baby Diva, making that one count. Calamitous though still gonna be staying on that Genji, gonna be hopping around onto the bridgeway in the first place. Things gonna back on out. There's the Bio Orb gonna be tossed onto the right hand side. Bio Grenade gonna connect onto 2. A 1-for-1 trade so far, and this is gonna be good for the blue squad because that anti-grenade able to make it count. Dinks with a pretty stellar push on in, able to ease it out, just going for the hammers in the first place. Now 4 ultimates ready here for the blue squad. Gonna be close to the Nana boost here for Joker as well. Gonna be a 5th ultimate ready to go for the side of Atlanta new DPS. So a good ultimate economy here for the defense. On the other hand, the GOAT's composition of Arctuniel not finding their rhythm yet, not finding their rotation in terms of ult segregation. And instead, Granat to deal with the self-destruct, the Nano Blade, and even the Shatter. So a lot of ultimates used up here by the blue squad. Honestly, completely unnecessary to go for the bomb as well as the blade at the same time. Maybe the Shatter there from Dinks couldn't have been used up as well. A little too late to the party. But the good thing here for Dinks is he knows how to charge that Fire Strike. He knows how to charge that Shatter pretty quickly. But Arctaniel gonna make this one quick. Gonna go for the rally already. Here comes the side of the GOAT's composition. Looking for the push by the payload. Here comes the Coalesce now. Paranoia gonna get stunned up. Anti-grenade connecting onto Flash. And Dinks gonna bring him to the corner. Out of view. He's gonna die. Speaking of death, here comes Infernix now. Tactical Visor into play. Gonna get one with the Helix Rockets, but unable to get any more kills in the meantime. So pretty unfortunate here for Atlanta new DPS that the Tactical Visor wasn't as potent as it could be, but it does do its job, able to get these takedowns. Andoy on the other hand, just standing here. I hope Andoy is okay. Hopefully he didn't DC, as the Baby Diva now is still staying on. In the meantime, Infernix giving chase. Pop Bazooka gonna be flying up on top, and the Sound Barrier here ready for Power of Love in the first place. So it looks like Andoy was lagging, but now is back into the fight. Gonna be bounced around and gonna drop into the Bridgeway faction's gonna get that kill. Now the Diva is dead in such a bad time. Babazuka with the takedown onto Infernix as well. And looks like the blue squad's defensive lines just completely collapsed on its head. Where is Andoy in this fight? Back into the Mech Calamitous, looking to go for the contest. Has the blade in hand already, but unfortunately for him, Joker doesn't have the nano boost yet. This might be a little risky here for the side of Atlanta new DPS, and that's gonna be the second checkpoint already taken. They are unable to even go for any sort of contest. Now in the meantime, here for the side of Arctuniel, they have 2 ultimates ready to go. So now for this 3-3 composition, looks like Arctaniel gonna be swapping on over to the Zenyatta, gonna be playing a 3-3 without a break. It has seen more plays so far. It has become a more popular pick, but now Collapses looking to be popular here, gonna get the Nano Blade in time, but no, Arctaniel gonna get the snipe on out after a good sound barrier there, courtesy of Power of Love. Here comes the push on in from the red squad. Graviton Surge there as well, onto 2. Self-destruct right now, grab bomb combination completely potent here from the red team. Here comes Andoy though, looking to get the counteract, and Andoy gets a takedown onto 1. A transcendence though from Arctaniel out of celebration a little too early though for this kid though. Here comes Diggs right now, Shatter connecting onto Flash but unable to secure the kill courtesy of Factions. Tactical Visor coming on in from Infernix, but there's again Flash in front. Primal Rage is popped by the Winston and gonna get the punch on out. There's a frag one more time courtesy of Arctaniel. Vigilance going for the heals as well. Flash on the other hand getting the punches, getting the kicks. Arctaniel looking for a target. Diggs gonna get the score up, but the Wrecking Ball able to get the shields just in time. That's gonna be the fall of 2. Paranoia looking to get back into the fight. There's the payload close to the end, and this is gonna be some staggers here from the blue squad. Can Joker dance along to the beat of the drum? No, it won't. That's gonna be the GOAT's composition making this one work. Arctuniel finishing up the map in a pretty good time.
Score 0-3. Switching sides.
It's not GOATs. It's still kind of GOATs. It's Dotes. It's oats, dude. It still comes in from oatmeal, guys. But yeah, so the first game right there, already starting things off with a 3-3 composition. I haven't seen this level of tryhard since the BTF OW. It's okay, guys. Tanks are being there to content. It's because Flock Blizzard. No. Reaper is getting Pog skin, the real counter. That's the real counter right there. When you give a character a really nice skin, all the casuals gonna be flocking to that. So Reaper gonna be meta just because of that skin. More skin equals more usage. Exactly.
Ready for battle.
So this is a real question. Will the blue squad go for their own GOAT's composition, or will they still rely on the Nano Blade here from the side of Calamitas? What they can actually pretty much do is they can go for the 4 DPS composition as well. Remove Brig from game equals fun game. Brig hasn't even become too much of a problem anymore, honestly. But here for the defense, it is going to be Orisa Junkrat composition here. They are playing to their strengths, as Arctaniel very notable in playing that Junkrat in the first place. Going to be strong in the funnel factions, interesting enough. Going to be playing the Ashe in this one. Going to be ready with the coach gun to hop around the streets of Eichenwalde. So this is our first game, guys, of the Pugs. We started at 3 p.m. and this is gonna be the second round of Eichenwalde. Ready to go. Arc Lunar looking to make this defense count. So speaking of the arcs, it's Arctano getting the first frag onto Infernix. The Pharah trying to come on out and just gonna die along the way. Whereas Calamitas though gonna be hopping up on top, looking to toss a few shurikens along the way. This is gonna be the Genji now skulking around trying to make this one work, but it really hasn't worked out in their favor. Dings though playing the main tank. Interesting enough, Fire Strike now tossed out by Dings. He's gonna be charging up that Shatter along the way. So the main strategy here for the blue squad is get that Shatter and make it count. Calamitas looking for the deflect kill, but no, Arctano way too smart to just shoot himself in the face. Arcduino keeping the pressure onto the Arcway. There's the Fire Strike now coming on out from Dinks, looking to try and charge up his Earth Shatter as soon as possible. A good little hold though, courtesy of Flash bringing in 3. Unfortunately for them, Arctano unable to capitalize. Speaking of Arctano, he is going to be close to the Riptide. Vigilance going to have that coalescence in just a bit as well. Calamitas now really low, going to back on out. Paranoia keeping the heals going. That's now the contest on the payload potentially here for the blue team. A 1-for-1 trade. Arctano though letting the Riptide out. Think's gonna be able to stay alive. Still gonna fall to the hand of Flash. Joker looking to frag out. Vigilance keeping the pressure on. There's the Discord orb, but there's the fade from Vigilance. Here comes the Moira right now, entrapping the Zenyatta. Who will win in this fight? It's the Bio orb bouncing on back. Perfect timing there from Vigi to keep that one up. So 2:35 now on the clock here for the side of Atlanta New DPS, and they are gonna have the Genji Blade ready to go. Infernix playing the solo Pharah. Think's gonna have enough of this one and gonna be swapping on over to the Tracer instead. So the real question is, can the new DPS lineup make this 1-3-2 work? They might need a main tank instead of an off tank. No, Infernix gonna go on that Reinhardt instead, and here comes Calamitas one more time, looking for a target, gets the cut on the factions, trying to chop up Arctano, and that's gonna be the Devil getting his due. Flash though gonna be popping that Fortify. Coalesce is now coming on out from Vigilance as well, gonna get a kill on the one. Calamitas with a takedown on the Babazooka, and this is gonna be the blue squad getting the numbers in their favor. Dink swapping on over to Tracer, giving Infernix the Reinhardt. Might have been the push that the side of Atlanta New DPS completely needed. Self-destruct now available here for Andoy, looking to just toss this one out. The game was fun before new heroes, and the game can still be fun without certain heroes. What is this? What is this discussion? Ban picks? Are these the ban picks discussion? I don't want to enforce ban picks in OverRush unless we're gonna do a hard reset in terms of patches. Like if what I would want to do is there will be no bans, but you could roll back servers to old patches. So maybe one day we'll play season 1 meta, sometimes we'll play season 2 meta, that kind of deal. Just to make it interesting. But you know what's interesting? It's the Calamitas Dings duo of dive composition. Gonna get a stick on the power of love. Flash already really low. Arctano putting this one pressure. And this is gonna be Atlanta New DPS already whipping out the Nano Blade. Gonna go for a cut. Gonna get a takedown onto Arctano one more time. And yeah, Atlanta New DPS just not having enough of this one. Calamitas and Dinks going for the dive. Vigilance standing there, gonna take it so easy here for Calamitas. So quick, so clean, so good, so go. Anyway, going Bob tossed on out by factions, and that can turn the tides in favor of the red squad. Self-destruct though coming on to the backline, charge connecting on the Bob, power of love trying to dance around on that point, but it really doesn't do much in the first place. Infernix now keeping the hammer going. Oh no, Joker gonna drop on down, gets booped up. Arctano getting rid of Nix as well. Infernix trying to stay alive in the face of the Orisa, but yeah, this is Atlanta New DPS looking for the reset. Andoy tried to get the Gal guns going, gonna drop on down instead because of power of love. And yeah, Atlanta New DPS able to reset, unable to finish up the second checkpoint. But anyway, Calamitas now popping the deflect, waiting for an opportunity to strike. This is gonna be the Genji though being brought along for the ride, and Power of Love gonna get that kill. Here comes Arctano switching over to the Tracer, wanting to go for 1v1 against Dinks. As the Pulse Bomb now available here for Dinks, this might be enough for Atlanta New DPS to make a difference. But the Shatter and the Nano Boost are both available. Self-destruct now coming on out. Gonna lead to a kill. Yes, it does. Paranoia caught. Infernix really low. Here comes Arctano with a push on in one more time. Babazooka with a charge. And it's gonna be Andoy backing on out instead. A minute 55 right now here for Atlanta New DPS. They're trying to get in position. They're trying to reconvene one more time, but it hasn't really panned out in the first place. Nano Boost available here for Paranoia. And the Shatter ready to go for Infernix as well. On the other hand side, this is gonna be the defense now, looking strong, looking good, has 4 ultimates ready to go, supercharger available here for Arcduino, and we'll see a lot of shots being tossed out in the first place. Ultimate though being charged here by Vigilance already, pulse bomb now, oh, Arcduino gonna get 2, perfect stick right there, courtesy of the Tracer, and here comes the pressure, here comes the push, and here comes the flank from the Tracer one more time, just in time, wasting time of the blue squad. That's a really solid stick right there from Arcduino, getting into the heart of the problem right there. Infernix though gonna get the counter kill, but he will fall to the hand of Babazuka.
60 seconds remaining.
These staggers though not really working out in the favor of Atlanta New TPS. They are slowly but surely running out of time from what was a 4-minute time bank, has become 48 seconds remaining. Can Atlanta New DPS come on bank? Thinks right now with the takedown onto 1. Here comes the Nano Blade into play. Calamus though playing the save. There's gonna be a Deadeye in the backline, and Calam unable to really get any kills in that one. Self-destruct though coming on out. Babazuka not really gonna get much in the meantime. Here comes Flash one more time, trying to keep everyone alive, but the DPS line coming on out from Daks, able to make a difference. This is gonna be the Tracer in the heart of the problem. Arcduino though gonna get takedown onto 1. Post bomb connecting onto Paranoia. 80 seconds remaining. Can the blue squad make this one happen? Arcduino gonna zip on over to the bottom part, and that is gonna be the Tracer alive for this next fight. 10 seconds remaining. Can the blue team force the overtime? Can they actually get the capture? A leap on in from Flash, Coalescence from Vigilance as well. Arcduino now with a takedown onto 1. Self-destruct coming on out, and Andoy gonna make it count, gonna get 2. Overtime now ticking away. Gonna be Vigilance, Flash, and Arcduino still staying on. There's the stun onto 2. Arcduino gonna fall. Flash gonna be caught by the floor, and Arcduino unable to defend this one. This is gonna be Atlanta New DPS getting some more time in the bank. So Coalescence here for the side of New DPS might be enough for them to just get the steamroll on in. It all depends on when Joker is gonna time this one right. Calamus still hopping around, Paranoia looking for the charge for the blade, and Daks of course just doing things on the Tracer in the first place. I think the note here for Atlanta New DPS, however, is that they are running out of time. It has become the point that they will be giving time to the red squad if a second round does happen. Fire Grenade now connecting on to 5, courtesy of Paranoia, and Calamity has had enough. Goes for the blade already, looking for a target, gets a cut on the Power of Love, looking to chop up Flash, but it's gonna be the Winston getting some cyber meat instead for this one. Can Flash stay alive? No, looks like his life will go in a blink of an eye. Infernix coming on back one more time on the left hand side. Arcduino Vigilance leaving the point. C9 here from the 2, and that's gonna be the blue team finishing up the round as well.
Score 3-3. Initiating match.
A minute here for the blue team, and for the red squad they're gonna have 2:39 on the clock instead. Hey Claire, can you do me a favor? Can you make me coffee? Thanks. Dude, I'm so sleepy today. Today is a sleepy Sunday for me. Do you guys understand the feel, right? Just wake up in the weekend, everything is more or less done, and then you realize, oh, you have something to do in the afternoon, but you're just so tired in the first place, and that's me today. I honestly fell asleep 5 minutes before the pugs. It was a pretty deep sleep. I'm surprised I woke up for it, but yeah. So for the red squad right now, they are gonna be defending with a Winston Zarya and a Diva. Gonna be a floats dotes, Fadotes. It's a Fadotes with a Moira. It's kind of strange, but it is what it is here. Charlie Niner, dude, big Charlie Niner right there a while ago. But yeah. On the other hand, here for the attack, it's gonna be Joker whipping out his pocket pick. Gonna be on the Wrecking Ball. Has been pretty notable on this Hammond in the first place. Now Joker gonna spot out this composition and coming in out from Arcduino. And here comes a roll on in one more time. Joker now looking to just rotate as much as possible. Keep the contest going. Separate the team. And this might be reckoning here for the side of Arcduino. I don't think they're prepared for something like the Wrecking Ball's antics. And Calamus gonna get a takedown onto 1 alongside Infernix. Daks though really low. Looking for for that recall, looking for a med pack, gets it instead, and Calamus now able to clean up too. The Winston off flash, hopping around, gonna get rid of Vandoy, but Infernix able to stay on. Babazuka gonna get D-Meg, Power of Love, dancing along. Can the Lucius stay alive in this contest as time is ticking here for the blue squad? Now, the blue team will be able to finish up this first point, yes, but it is gonna be an overtime push. Might be very dangerous here for the blue team if they leave the point at any point in time. And on the other hand, here for the side of Arc Dunyal, Arc's gonna be switching on over to that Pharah instead. But unfortunately for him, no mercy to go with it. Get some slip, Daks PH, take care of yourself. Yeah, dude, I'll probably get some rest after the pugs. How about you, Lone? I don't really want to get into detail. I hope you're doing fine after everything that's going on. If you need to talk, just hit me up. But more or less, you know, things are resolved for a reason. Calamus now though gonna get that blade on out, looking for a Pharah kill, but unable to get it. Daks and Infernix though able to clean up one more time. Infernix has actually showed up with his Reinhardt today, and I feel like Atlanta New TPS would have done better if it was Infernix on the Rein and Daks on the Tracer in the first place. What is this? Atlanta UPS now coming for the push again, looking to try and make this one count. Arctano gonna blow himself up. Where?
Let's get you healed up. Here, let's pick it up.
Yikes. But yeah, so where were we in this fight? So the blue squad won that fight. The payload got the push on in. Paranoia, Andoy, and Infernix gonna be the train conductors of the station. In the meantime, here comes Flash hopping on in. This might be the last train to Busan as Infernix gonna drop, coming on down. That's a good push there from the Winston. Here comes Calamus in the backline. Is this gonna be enough here from the red squad? The Prion Rage getting so much damage done, so much positioning here for the red team right now. A soundbar though from Power of Love, and Flash is gonna hop onto the face of Daks instead. Here comes Joker, going for the rotation, gets a boop onto one, looking for another target. Power of Love though able to get the wall right in time, and Joker now losing momentum. Here comes the wrecking ball, keeping this one alive. Babazuka trying to get the damage done. Good shields though from Hammond, and this is gonna be Joker able to stay alive. Can Infernix step back? No, never mind. The Reinhardt unable to get in position, and this is gonna be the red squad defending it by the start of the bridgeway. Ooh, sleepy, sleepy, sleepy Daks. We're gonna get this done, guys. We're gonna get these pugs done. Promise. So if I fall asleep mid cast, you'll probably just be hearing snoring. That's a great indicator of the quality content that you get here from my stream. And I thank you guys all for tuning in to quality content such as mine. I mean, you know, thank you guys. Quality content coming on out from Daks Cast, from Daks PH here at twitch.tv/PH. But speaking of quality content though, the players are really putting up a fight right now. And I like the stubbornness here from the blue squad. They're really trying to make their 2-2-2 composition work in the face of the 3-3s here from the red team. Snoring equals quality content, dude. Full face cam of me just asleep on the laptop. That's what you get that's what you need for subscribers, guys. So yeah, the problem there for the red squad a while ago was the fact that they really didn't commit with their 3-3 in the first part, and they didn't commit with their Pharah in the second part. It was a lot of weird hybrid compositions there. If Arctino was just a little more patient, he could have actually made the composition work. He's really good on the Zen, and he's really good on the Pharah, especially when he has Vigilance behind him in the first place. Yeah, sleepy emoji. Yo. Arctano now gonna get taken down onto Calamus, and this is the Pharah taking the high ground. The Genji way too close to the sun, and the sun is gonna be Arctano here, floating along, looking for a target. Paranoia and Joker being bounced around, but Infernix gets a flash with that charge. So Infernix now forced to back one out after the rest. Daks on the other hand playing the Zarya, trying to keep the tracking going, making these right clicks count. But will it be enough here for this Zarya? As Factions out with a kill onto one. Calamus coming on back from spawn, gonna be the hero in this one, trying to make this one count. Gets two already, looking to clip Vigilance, gonna get the shurikens to connect potentially onto the Reinhardt and the Mercy. Good super jump there from Vigilance, showing the advanced movement that Mercy can do. But Calamus just a little too quick on the trigger finger, able to get a takedown onto two, giving chase to the Pharah, and gets the melee to boot. So another good show there from Calamitous, and really he's just trying to clutch this one out. Andoy out in the open, almost gets tagged there by Factions, but unfortunately for the Ashe, he's unable to secure the kill. Back sleep cam, that's the best kind of cam. Headshot though connecting onto Paranoid Joker with a rally as well. There's the shatter now from Infernix looking for another kill, but it's only gonna lead to Power of Love. Now Archdaniel is close to the Rocket Barrage. Visions has popped the Valkyrie already. Calamity now, blade in hand, gets a takedown onto Archdaniel, who was way too quick on trying to get that Rocket Barrage to work. A little more patience will go a long way here for Archdaniel, and he's gonna be no Rocket Barrage into the next fight. Gonna be a tough task for him, and it has been really good spacing from Infernix and Dinks in the first place. So yes, this 2-1-3 composition here for Atlanta New DPS, finally finding the form that they've been looking for. They've been looking for a balance in their composition, and they have found the lineup to do this win. Gravity Surge now coming on now, Thinks with the counter, both squads trapped inside, and it's gonna be the blue team now with 2 kills to boot. Looks like Atlanta New DPS showing that even in the face of a Goats composition, a Dotes composition, a Floats competition, and even the Fadotes composition, gonna be them winning this out with the DPS, the Genji, just a clear MVP in that one, and Atlanta New DPS taking it 4-3.
Play of the game.
Yeah, what happened? What happened to you? Give me a sec, guys. We are gonna be doing some medicating instead. Again? Yeah, sure. Yeah, this is literally skin deep. Are you okay?
Okay, sisters buy coffee for you, but they're all ready.
Yeah. Is Kala GM? Kala former GM? Not GM right now, but can be GM if he actually gets it. Fuck Goat's illegal composition. No Goat slew. Yes, I do. The captains, please change your icons. Sweet Fry. Sweet Fry. Yes, let's get Sweet Fry as captain number 1. The rivalry. Sweet versus Fire. Let's do the rivalry. Blue squad 1. So I'm gonna give them the plus Q priority in this one. Okay. Fire first pick. Guess who GM? Are you fucking GM? Oh my god, are you fucking GM? Oh my god, let me see that shit. Where's Mr. Cake? Where is Mr. Cake in my friends list? Okay, Redux. Noted. Give me a sec. I need to see this. What the fuck?! That is because you're in East Coast, okay? That's the East Coast SR right there. Sweet Fry 2 picks. What the fuck, dude? What the fuck, dude? Mr. Cake, literally with jet lag and everything, able to just get that GM. Fire Auto 2. Give me a second. Fire 1 pick below me. NA ladder represent right there, guys. Congratulations, Cake, for reaching Grandmaster. Doesn't matter where you played, EU and USE, Pacific, whatever. Applying to try bans of future matches. No, I hate bans. I hate bans. I'm not a bans person. Sweet 2 picks. Clip that Daks reaction, what the fuck. GM is GM. GM is GM, guys. Exactly. GM is GM. That is exactly what you guys say in this one. GM is GM. Congratulations, Cake, reaching that Grandmaster. 7 games. Is that that's your placements, right? Really solid placements then. You got a 7-3 in that one. So that means, yeah. So that means if you play again, you're gonna have to play for the next few weeks though. So yeah, that's a thing. Stream uptime, dude. We just started. We just started at 3 p.m. and yeah, we had a few technical difficulties in trying to make the music work because none of the music works for some reason. What is up with my thing? I honestly don't know what's up with my thing. Like what is going on? How do I fix you? How do I fix you? Because none of my music is playing. It's like every 10 tracks doesn't play. Andoy public profile. Infer or Joker. Pugs. This is Pugs. Too bad I cannot play how OJT work. You're at work, Wilson? Stam. OverRush family. Oh, heartbreak, dude. Infernix. Okay. So Gucci. Team names. PP21. 1. plus 3Q at Flash. Sorry, fam. And first, help me stream snipe. Nice. Ban. I mean, it's up to you guys. You want to stream snipe in the fucking pugs. Cause, you know, it's whatever. It's just for fun. There's a short delay, so okay. It's okay. Yeah, it's like 10 seconds. I put like a 10-second delay just so it's not completely in sync. Oh yeah, I'm waiting for Sweetfry to give me a team name. Sweet, give me a team name. There's no SG players in this pugs. We do get a lot of SG players from time to time. If you check the stat sheet, there's a bunch of flags there. But this is a primarily a PH community, Philippine community. So you'll see a lot more Filipinos, of course, since it's OverRush PH, which is the largest Overwatch Discord community in the Philippines, with around 2,000 members. I find out. Diba? Oh, you cannot do that. Cannot do that. Cannot do that. Banned. TOS. TOS, dude. Cannot do that. That's your team name now. Banned TOS. There you go. We go. Cannot do that, man. Cannot do that at all. You cannot put that in any form of thing. Welcome. Not cool, Sweet Fry. Not cool. Not cool because, you know, I don't want to get banned. Please don't ban me, guys. Okay, so Blue Squad gonna be banned TOS. On the other hand, if you're the squad, it's gonna be PP21. I don't know if it's like a Mario reference or it's a score reference, but either way, let's get into Hollywood for our next game. So yeah, guys, welcome to Hollywood, and let me just encode the thing real quick. Yeah, just put it here, Claire. Thank you. What do you mean? She made some coffee?
Because she was sleeping, I couldn't find the Barack about it.
Okay.
So then coffee. This one's
It's okay. It sounds fine. I just need a little caffeine in my life. What is the story? And if you're gonna tell me a story, say it out loud so everyone can hear what your story time is. So it's content for the stream. But we have
it says first
class. Okay. I feel so special having first class coffee. But Baninja, we have Calamitous, and finally Andoy. So here for the Blue Squad, it's gonna be the team of PanTOS. Here for the red team, it's gonna be PP21. Just gonna be a thing that Fire Falcon has been doing so far against Sweet Fry in the first place. I hope hanggang 10 PM to. Ulul, that's not gonna work out. Have you seen Funny Astros Lucius Stats? Jesus Christ. Yes, he's an absolute god, dude. Number one EU, by the way. So you should play in EU so you can play with them. Oh, good hook though. Coming on out. Let's talk about composition here for the two squads. It's gonna be a Reinhardt Roadhog composition here for Infernix and Bannister. Daks and Calamitous though both gonna be on the Ash, able to trade some kills for the time being. But this is gonna be a really bad spot here for the blue team because they're not utilizing the high ground. Bannister though able to get a cut onto Redux, able to get the hook to connect, and even getting the DMEC onto Andoy in the first place. So yeah, the interesting thing to note here for the blue squad is they are all playing by the point, hiding on the right hand side. Could be using the high ground instead, but it is what it is. Daks now coming on back. On the other hand, Calamitous looking for a frag with the rifle. Gonna be close to Bob already, and here comes the robot looking to get in position. A charge on in to the limousine, but a counter charge coming on out from Infernix in the first place. There's gonna be a shadow though, far Frackle putting Ryuk to the floor. Calamitous now with 2 kills courtesy of Bob, and that's gonna be a clean team wipe here for the side of the red squad. PP21 able to make that one happen, and that was just a big opening made there by Calamitous in the first place. The biggest problem while ago was the blue team's position on that defense. They were all on the low ground, they were all hiding by the side. Infernix was not able to protect everyone with the barrier in the first place, and that was just easy pickings there for the red team. 2 top Lucio account, 60 hero damage per 10 minutes. That is, I don't even know why he's not in contenders or Overwatch League in the first place. And Nanoblade now coming the way of Redux, and let's go for the red squad. Looking like Redux is trying to channel his inner Calamitous, his buddy, his pal, his backup buddy, and PP21 able to get 5 kills, popping off, getting some kills, and just chopping everyone's head. What was our line? What's our line there for Redux? Popping off and popping heads or something like that. Popping off, dude. Just so much popping off there for Redux. Bannister though looking for the hook already. Infernix now coming on backs. So looks like the blue squad getting that reset after a clean wipe there from Redux, besides the Roadhog of course. Daks and Calamitous again able to get trade back 1 for 1 one more time. Self-destruct though in the backline, catches out the Ash, and looks like the Cowgirl is unable to survive against bigger explosives. Now the Shatter is available here for Infernix, trying to hammer away as much as possible. Here comes Bob one more time, but this time Bannister is gonna go for the hook instead. Very dangerous here by the Roadhog. He's in a bad spot, has to back on out. Andoy and Farfalcon still staying on, but Daks gets a snipe onto Calamitous to boot. Now the blue squad can go for the contest, but can they actually get back to the point? No! Bannister a little too late to the party. The Roadhog gonna get sleep darted, and that's gonna be the capture there for the red squad. So the biggest thing to note here is Daks does have Bob available. Infernix coming on back one more time, looking for the charge, but doesn't get the pin along the way. It has been all red so far, and they really haven't been utilizing all that they can do in the first place. It has been a DPS frenzy coming on out from Redux and Calamitous, but Bayubat and Ninja are ready to go at a moment's whim. Bob now coming on out one more time, but there's the Nano Blade. Redux looking for a chop, able to avoid the shatter there from Infernix, and Bayubot with the offensive transcendence as well. Looks like the red squad unable to secure some kills this time. Good counterplay from the blue team besides the miss shatter, and Daks able to get the kill onto 1. Here comes the red team one more time through to the corner. Paranoia gets a frag onto Farfalcon. There's the soundbar from Ryuk as well, and this is gonna be the blue team now going for the push on in. Bannister keeping the beam going, but Bayubot able to stay alive. Can Bayubot keep this one up? Redux now hopping around. Daks back into the fight, gets another snipe onto Calamitous, and in the pure 1v1 between the two Ashes, it has been Daks all day, but the red team just playing as a team instead. There's the shatter right now. Farfalcon unable to capitalize on that one. So this is going to be a slowdown of momentum here for PP21 due to the fact that they're unable to secure kills with their ultimates in the first place. Andoy though going for the bomb. Will it actually lead to anything? No, it won't. Redux on the other hand getting the nano boost, but he's so far away from the blade in the first place. But Ninja just a little too eager on the trigger figure, a little too eager on that nano boost, and it's going to be Redux backing on out instead. The good thing though for PP21 is they are gonna get the blade in just a little bit, but unfortunately for them, no nano boost means that they do have to play the blade a little more conservatively, a little more defensively, instead of just running and gunning and trying to get everyone's attention. got cost boosting. Boston's supposed to get him per. They got Alame. It said top 10 Alame failed the game. Each NG gets 3 kills but killed by Fat Pig. Isn't that, aren't you always the Fat Pig in that one, Milsons? But yeah, boosting. I'll talk about boosting in a bit. Redux though, gonna get chopped already out to Paranoia, and here we go again. Redux trying to make his own highlight reel, but I don't really like Genji Blades in the first place because we've had so many of them. So Mr. Redux, if you're trying to get the highlights today, you're gonna have to do it on another hero unless it's ultra impressive in the first place. Galavis though gets a snipe on 2 Dinks. This time the McCree able to get the connection with the Peacemaker. Speaking of the Peace, here comes the Riot Shield. Here comes Free Fry coming on back, but an Nano boosted Cowboy absolutely going, able to get the takedown. Now the Red Squad close to the payload already, close to the end of the map. Here comes Fire Falcon marching on in. Dinks switching over to the Tracer, popping the recall at the last moment, unable to survive. And the Red Squad of PP21 gonna be finishing up the map with about 2 minutes in the time map in the first place. Yeah, 2 minutes and 18 seconds here for the red team. Swapping sides right now. The blue squad gonna be on the attack. And the thing to note there for boosting is, honestly guys, boosting is a very lucrative market. I'll be honest, it does pay the bills for many players who are still in between. And you know, if you were in that situation in the first place back then, you really needed the money, I would understand why you'd go boost. But in the ecosystem of Overwatch, boosting is a really big problem, especially when you buy a GM account, you play that game, and you can't even maintain it for like 1 whole season. It just doesn't work out. It messes everyone's games. And the good thing to note is on high ranks, people work together to derank your account. I've seen it a lot in Pacific and in Korea, that when they know there's a boosted account, some people actually throw games when they're with that person, whole group of 4 or 5, just to rank down their account. Some people who are usually top 500 GMs rank down all the way to master just to bring them along for the ride, because they know they can come back up. But on the other hand, the boosted account can't. There's a little story time there about, you know, about the GM community in the first place. When they know that you don't belong, and it's not because you're struggling, it's not because you're just not really playing your hero, but when it's just completely a boosted account, a bot account, that kind of deal, they really work hard to keep their games at a high level in the first place, because they're the ones at the peak. They're the ones trying to get into Overwatch, the Pro League of Overwatch in the first place. And yeah, there's a little teamwork, a little community there going a long way in the first place. But speaking of community, this is the OverRush PH community, and without you guys, we wouldn't be having these bugs in the first place. There's gonna be a brawl between Bannister and Farfalcon. Looks like Bannister a lot more comfortable gonna be on his Reinhardt, and Phoenix gonna be on the Zarya this time. A 2-for-1 trade so far, but this is gonna be the Red Squad getting the frags that they need on this defense. A good little crossfire here. The McCree of Calamdus playing on the low ground, and this is a lot better than playing the Ashe in the low ground in the first place, because this is gonna be having some utility. You have the flashbang. Calamdus here overextends though, and Phoenix on the other hand able to push on in with 100 energy. So as we're saying, you have the flashbang, you have the combat roll to get the fan the hammer or the insta reload for your next fight. There's a lot of options for the McCree in that one. On the other hand, the Ashe really has to rely on the coach gun to get away. Also has to rely on the dynamite not blowing herself up. The blue squad though coming on back to the point. A good transcendence here from Bayuba to stall for time. Get the red team get the kill. So that's the thing about the chance. You get a lot of healing, but you do need to get a kill to make it one count. Bayuba now able to frag out, gets a takedown on the Dinks, and we do see the red Diva just flying on the high ground instead. But Ryuk now gonna be on that Hanzo, looking for another target. He will fall to the hand of Calamdus, who's now boosted up one more time. Farfalcon out of nowhere gets the shatter on the 4. That's gonna be a trade down from the red squad right now, and Baninja with a good anti-heal connecting onto Phoenix as well. Now Diana in a bad spot. Dinks putting on the pressure, piling it on, gets that takedown on the 3. Van TOS getting that first stick as of the moment. So this has been pretty close here. A lot of wishful thinkings here from both squadrons. Farfalcon right now trying to keep this one up, but he's unfortunately all the way back in spawn. He had a good attempt with the shatter, especially with the nano boosted McCree going for some pickings, but Dinks was able to get back in position with the Tracer in the first place. Hello Daks, what's the easiest way to get side cash from playing video games that doesn't involve streaming? Boosting. Honestly, boosting is the biggest thing. You can also do content, review content, that kind of stuff, article writing, if you can find a platform for that. Some, you know, some sites looking for tech or video game stuff. Let me think about it as we are moving on into Westworld. Band 2OS now coming on by Fire Falcon, gonna get grabbed up, but that's gonna be the Reinhardt all alone. The Lone Ranger gonna get felled by the Grab Dragon, especially alongside with the Biotic Orb. But here comes Redux now, blade in hand, looking for a takedown. Nano boosted up by Baninja, but can Redux actually get the frag in the middle of everything? No, he can't. Anti-heal though, connecting onto two. Bannister forced to play defensively, especially with the Deadeye being primed by Calamitous, who gets a kill onto one. Now Band 2S, oh, the Shatter connecting onto two, across from the limousine. That was very ambitious there from Bannister, and he makes that one count. Redux now hopping along, gonna fall to the hand of Ryuk. Fire Falcon and Bayu, but gonna back on out instead. Back, I don't want to boost.
Yeah, let's move it, people.
Probably the biggest thing you really can do is streaming and content creation. What you can do also is, oh, there's gonna be a rally right now here from Sweet Fry. Bannister with the charge, bringing Fire Falcon to the corner. The still from Bayu, but a little too late to the party. And this is gonna be the blue squad now close to that second checkpoint. Can Band TOS finish this one up? Yes, they can. Second checkpoint taken, 4:14 on the clock. So come on guys, give me some suggestions besides streaming and boosting and creating content, as Daks is just creating a show for us. Gonna get to, there's the DMEC now onto Undoy, and that's gonna be a pretty big pick off here for Band TOS. They could have actually just not killed Undoy in the first place after the DMEC. Bannister right now playing this a little too ambitiously, almost falls, gets healed up by both Suifra and Paranoia. Very, very clutch from the Moira and the Brigitte in the first place. I know there are people, it's not really boosting, but there are people you can sell in-game items to. You know that, you play the in-game economy. You play games like Dota, you play games that have collectibles that are really expensive, CSGO, that kind of deal. You get the cash on out. Salto Shock though coming on out from Andoy, does get a frag onto one out of nowhere from Andoy, all the way in the back line, making that one happen. But Daks able to get the trade on back. Now Band TOS is in a bad spot. They are down numbers advantage. No, never mind. Daks even things up. If Daks does fall, however, they should just retreat in the first place. Band TOS now playing it safe, doesn't want to go all by their lonesomes, just wants to go as a group instead. Thank you for the 100 bits, by the way, Funchick. As I was saying, if you play in-game economies of games that you can sell items for real money, just like, yeah, Valve games in the first place, you can do that. It's a good way to make money if you can get a little lucky. Shower now coming on out. Fire Falcon not feeling lucky, but gets the pin off the Infernix as he's nano boosted up by Baninja in the first place. There's gonna be a Fire Strike now, Dragon Strike there, courtesy of Ryuk, trying to just engulf the column here, trying to just get the corridor to be turned inside out. Band TOS though backing on out by the corner one more time. Good flick there from the Hanzo right now, but still gonna be a 1-for-1 trade. Here comes another brawl between Bannister and Fire Falcon. Always great to see the front line. Gonna be a turnaround play though from Fire Falcon. He literally does a 180, goes for the charge to stay alive. Now here comes the blue squad one more time. The Hanzo of Ryuk putting on the pressure, putting on the damage. Shadow though connecting from 3. Bannister now with the pin onto Diana, but it's gonna be Calamitous with the blade in hand. Gonna get Storm Arrow to that porcupine treatment right there. Redux now on that Ash, tossing out the bomb, and I think that was a big tide turner here for the red squad, swapping Redux and Calamitous back to their more main DPS. Gonna be Bob and Ash here for Redux, and gonna be a Genji here for Calamitous, allowing them to apply more pressure to secure this defense. For the red squad, they have been able to defend this one for the past 2.5 minutes and already at the advantage in terms of their time back coming into that second round. But the question is, will the blue team be able to finish up the point in the first place? Because if they don't get any time in the back, it's gonna be the red squad having the only attack on that second round. PP2-1 still trying to keep this one up by the corridor in the first place. Fire Falcon out in front, putting a stop onto that limousine. There's gonna be a bar grenade connecting on 3-5. Brigitte has to back on out. Infernix now with the beam. Bannister really low. The coalescence a little too late. Paranoia trying to keep him up, but he's gonna go down. Speaking of down, Andoy right now self-destruct into the backline. Now Band TOS, one man down. No Reinhardt means that they don't really have much frontline damage or protection in the first place. But who needs a frontline when you have a Dragon Ryuk making some pace here for the side of Bad COS. There's a charge and Fire Falcon gonna be too close to Ryuk, gonna fall to the hand of Storm Arrows, but Calamus now, blade in hand, gets a chop onto 2, looking for a cut, gets it onto Sui Fry, gets a takedown onto Paranoia as well, and PP2-1, another successful defense in the first place. Now with 30 seconds remaining, what can the blue squad do? What can Bad TOS do? Looks like things gonna be trying to counteract the Genji instead of playing the long range game. Calamus now really low, just needs to get tagged up once. There you go. So Dinks making the McCree pick found. Bad TOS now coming on by, looking to march all the way to the end of the payload, looking to march all the way to the end of the map. Here comes Infernex one more time. Shadow now connecting out to Sweet Fry, and the Brigitte in the bad spot, gonna fall to the hand of the Bio Grenade, and Andoy with the kill as well with the fusion cannons. Now Ryuk being bounced around. Can the Hanzo stay alive? Shadow there from Bannister doesn't lead to much. Here comes the Dragon Strike, eaten up by Andoy. The defense matrix was completely on point. Infernex now tried to stay alive, but that's gonna be the game here. Ryuk now bouncing around. The Hanzo with the lunge, but that's gonna be Elite. That is completely off fate and leads to absolutely no reward. Nice 360 block by Bannister. Yeah, dude. Big block. Big block. I like the 180 from Simon. Just turned around and just pieced the fuck out. That was funny. Dito pwede highlight. May dabs the DPS. Delete Frig. Redux Genji goes Kalam Genji. Greater than Kalam Genji. Yo, what's this? My coffee is getting cold? Let's put it here. Let's put it on the coffee. 5 kills pa rin. Okay, let's change the title. It's only 5k. Look at guys. Coffee's getting cold, bro. Okay, next map. Next set of captains, and let's get into it. 2 Capitans, Cesarino. Palagi na lang lugi sa DPS pag magkasama sa Redux and Kalam. Look, this is the thing. There's 3 of you. That's the sad thing. There's 3 of you, and it's gonna be always a 2-on-1 unless we get Billy Boy coming back from rising from his grave, that kind of thing, or Phil. As either Billy or Phil who can actually tapat Dot squad. So yeah, who's gonna captain? A-Specs captains. Coffee, dude. I need coffee. Let's get Flash and Joker for captains. Yo! Oh my god, don't give me this.
My wife left,
Oh, that's so sad.
but I still love it.
Top 10 anime fail of the game. Genji killed 5 enemies and got killed by the fat pig. Yes, exactly. Wala si Green. Yeah. Dead Green. Flash first pick. Everyone above me in specs is the pool. Okay. Arc. Joker 2 picks. Let's see. PG and Fun Trick. Okay. PG and Fun Trick. I can revise yung pick system. 2 picks flash. Yeah. 1 2 2 1 1 1 1 1. Man, who was in the other squad? What was the score, guys? 2-3 in favor of the red team, right? It was in favor of the red team. 2-3. Redux, Fire Falcon, Bayubut. Oh, it was Bayubut. It was Bayubut. Bun, Kalam, and then Andoy. I wonder what's the next song we're gonna have available for us to actually play in the first place. None of the music is working. It's so unfortunate. He's telling the truth, things. Yeah, it's we can't balance an odd number unless we literally cut Redux in half. Well, Dome is really good though. Dome has been improving a lot. That's for sure. Dome's getting there. Power of love. Took your one pick. Beast. Okay. One pick flash. Mountain Mama Angel Top. Dude, it doesn't work. I can't play our country roads today. My thingy is broken. And it's gonna take a while to fix. I'll do it after the stream. Dude, I was trying to make it count, okay? I was trying to make it work. Just wasn't doing it. JCY. JCY is a good pick. Okay. My thingy is broken. I know, right? Back shit. Okay. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. Since this is a +1 that's placements, can we actually get one more person in? And Phoenix is playing again? No. Joker. Who can I give you DPS? Get from the let me check real quick. Three DPS. Goats incoming. Yeah. Pandu is placements. So yes. Pick anyone. I don't have a standard to go on with Pandu, so you can pick anyone. Dinks na lang. I think Dinks wants to take a break. Go. Dinks, your call. I love the latest highlight, Reply Charge Tracer. Dude, that was the big fly. Though it's banned. Nothing is banned. You guys can have a gentleman's agreement though, if need be. Yeah, things apparently. Team names. What does those mean? Quick Dream Casper. Dude. I call it floats. I call floats. I call Dotes floats. Dotes Corp. Nothing banned. Nothing banned, dude. You can do whatever you guys want. Nyelimi. What? It's like, is this like supposed to be Jollibee except ngongo? Nyelimi. Nyelimi. But anyway, let's get into it. Gonna be Nepal for our next map. Map number 3. Ready to go here in the OverRush PH Pugs. Daks masabi kay Domatark may laban pala Wolves. Yeah, we all have games today. 8 p.m. By the way, to all OD participants, 8 p.m. default time for round 10 today. Brackets were up at 10 a.m. There you go. There you go. So what's gonna be our next song? What's the next song that's actually gonna play here? As we are gonna have Flash as our blue captain. Oh yeah, let's swap the overlay real quick first. It's gonna be the control overlay here, and it's gonna be, what is the team names? This is the Dotes Corp, and here for the red team, it was like some Ngongo Jollibee Nyelimi or something like that. Nearly me, dude. I'm like dyslexic. Nearly me. 200 ms. ZZZ. Oh shit. 200 ms. Anyone else 200 ms? Let's check real quick. Kamaz. Yeah. Let's restart the server. Yeah, let's restart the server real quick. Just because everyone's lagging. Let's restart it. Just try once. Go for the restart. Still gonna be Nepal.
Traveling to Nepal.
I made sure. Yeah, there you go. It's even the same start. Still gonna be Sanctum. Yeah, it's still high ping. Same high ping. Same ping. Yeah. Nepal server's broken. Okay, fuck Nepal, guys. Hindi ko alam, lol. Kakagising ko lang. Yeah. Looks like NA ping. It's time to join. Yeah, PSG1. Same. Yeah. 200 ako. 200 ako today. Yeah. So yeah, I guess we are gonna be playing on latency issues in this one, guys. Even playing field for more or less everyone else. But yeah, gonna be Dumbledore, Power of Love. We have JCY, and finally, welcome to the community, Mr. Panju Bamboo. It's gonna be Dotes Income. Dotes Corp. What's it called? Dotes Corp. Why do they call it Dotes? I like floats better. Flying goats makes more sense, and it's like a real word instead of like dotes. It's such an awkward thing to say, dotes. It's like you're talking about Dota instead of Overwatch. Joker, Vigilance, Fun Trick, Beast, Jesus, Mr. Moira main, Factsets, and finally Dinks. So yeah, Limi. Let's get into it. Gonna be Sanctum for our third map of the day. And let's get into the action right away. Dotes Corp trying to get in position, looking for rotation, interesting enough. And they are gonna be playing a dive composition. Not gonna be the Dotes itself, but Flash and JCY working together to get the isolation play. Gets both the two supports, and this is gonna be good here for the blue team as they do get the cut. It's gonna be a quick little ISO play here from the side of Dotes Corp. They are gonna go for the capture of the point, and this is gonna be the blue team now in heavy control of this one. So a good start here from Dotes Corp. On the other hand, the red team of Nielimi gonna try to reconvene and look to reposition their two supports in a better position. Dotes Doomface floats Winston's notes away. I don't see Doomfist in this one. And anyway, Factions now with the takedown onto Arctaniel. Red team now coming on through to the corner. Can the enemy actually get the penetration that they're looking for? Pulls them now to the floor. Dumbledore trying to stay alive. Gets the post bomb to the corner. And it's gonna be Beast Jesus able to stay alive with the fade instead. Now, good retake here from Nielimi. Gonna be Joker and Beast Jesus now ready with their two ultimates. On the other hand, Arctaniel has his ready to go as well. And here comes the blue squad with another push on in. Patrick though playing the wrecking ball this time, just trying to be a disruptive force in the first place. Here comes the ball, looking to bowl on in. Dinks on the other hand, hopping around, gets a coalescence to the face, and Arctaniel gonna get the kill. Bullhog though, courtesy of Joker, pushing everyone back. 2 kills here for the side of Nielimi so far. JCY to the air. Arctaniel gonna go for the reset already. And yes, this is gonna be Nielimi again in control of this one. Dumbledore on the other hand, looking for another target. Gets 3 along the way. Gonna be a small little contest here for the side of Dotes Corp, but they're still unable to get the position that they're looking for in the first place. Now for now, we will see a quick little reprieve here from both squadrons. Just gonna be a back and forth, looking at each other, staring longingly into the eyes. And speaking of their eyes, gonna be some mines onto the point. Bob on the other hand, getting the shots on out. A lot of delaying tactics here from Nielimi, but they are unable to actually capitalize on any kills. Funtrick though gets a bowl on over to Flash, who drops on down, looking for another one. The wrecking ball trying to stay alive. Self-preservation is gonna be the way of the day, but Dotes Corp able to get the chase down and the takedown. A 35% here for the blue team as they get the flip one back one more time. Hello Strawberries, welcome to the stream. Feel free to join if you do want. Always a pleasure to have you in. Arctano though looking to get as much charge as he can. Pandu staying alive, gonna get a quick little high. Coalescence is available, and the Genji gonna whip out the blade. Let's see if the bamboo can actually get the cut. You know what they say about bamboo, very strong, very sturdy, and when you shape it up, no, never mind, it's gonna be the explosion. Deforestation is the name of the game. Daks gets a blow up onto Pandu Bamboo and gets a second kill onto Power of Love as well. Looks like the Power of Love is no match for time, as Dumbledore still staying in the barrier. Flash is there as well. ISO play coming on out. Daks trying to be the hero, but he's gonna be able to get on out instead. Now Flash really low, gonna be a sliver of HP here, gonna fall to the hand of Daks. A quick low Coalescence courtesy of BCs as well, with the Coalescence right now keeping this one up. Gonna go for the orb potentially. Pandu Bamboo losing the reflect at the most inopportune moment, gonna die to the hand of the Moira instead. 80% here for the blue squad, but they are running out of members. Good hook from Joker after JCY just used the thrusters, gonna allow Nielimi to get back in position. In the meantime, Dumbledore gonna back on out because Dotes Corp can actually retreat and make this one work. Have to go na run in a minute. Dog grooming, just watching the pro host and pro people. Dog grooming, dude, I love it. I have like 10-12 dogs that show up on stream from time to time, so always good to see people who enjoy the canine company. Thank you Thank Strawberries for the support. A Spawn Trick, gonna give him the ... right there. Gonna drop on down. Hulag now coming on out from Nielimi, trying to keep everyone topped up with the Transcendence Wolf coming on out from Factions. But Joker gets the corner play. Now here comes the Prime Rage from Flash, looking to just boop around the Roadhog, able to hop on out. Now the two Tracers still going for the brawl. Dumbledore already with 2 kills. Daks on the other hand gonna get 2 for himself as well. Overtime now taking away, and here comes the brawl on the point. Good boop there from Funtrick, gets Dumbledore. Power of Love back into the fight, but can the Lucius stall for time? No, he can't. Arctano trying to stay on, looking for the fade, gonna get it just in time. Coalescence coming on out, and here comes the beam, trying to get as much damage as he can. Pulse Bomb though on the floor, unable to connect. Daks right now trying to stay alive in the face of the Dragon Blade, courtesy of Pandu Bamboo. Dotes Corp looking to get the retake here, looking to get the flip. Has been pretty clutch so far from both squads, but Coalescence from D's is running out of time. Good coach run onto Flash, dropping the Winston down, but Power of Love with a big move from behind, gets 2, looking for another one. Can the Lucio make this one count? There's the Hulag now, courtesy of Joker, and Arctano just gonna keep the beam going. Daks though still in despite the Tracer, looking for a med pack. Pandu Bamboo gives chase. Now the Wrecking Ball and the Moira versus the Genji, the Tracer and the Wrecking Ball here from Flash. Flash coming in to the pan. Funtrick trying to stay alive. The Wrecking Ball now with the mines, but this is gonna be the red squad giving up the point. Now Funtrick able to stay on just in time. Oh no, this is a little awkward here. The overtime might not tick. Can Faction step on? It's gonna be the Lucio instead. Self-destruct coming on out. JCY with a good leap and bound with that bomb instead. Can Daks make it back onto the point? Force to pop the recall, trying to go for the 180. Joker now still staying on. JCY and DM in play. Pandu Bamboo though, good melee onto 2. And for now, the Genji, the blade in hand, able to go for these cuts. Clean as a whistle here for Dotes Corp. By the end, a very big boop from Powerful Love, and looks like February is really coming here, because it's the Lucio who makes that one count. Big freaking boop. Big freaking boop there, courtesy of Power of Love. Just able to get behind them. Arctano also getting the fade just in time there to keep the contest going. So overall, Dotes Corp making that one happen. I hope a dream, a prayer, and it was just enough in the first place. Our team name should be Budots. Budots. So many. It always ends with oats right there. But yeah, welcome guys to Village this time. And it's gonna be the blue squad of Dotes Corp with the 1-point advantage. A little awkward. Joker gets first blood with the Sonic Arrow, looking for the scout. Gets the head of the Genji instead. Joker half luck, half skill all day, every day. Perfect shot there from Nielimi. Now for the red squad right now, they are trying to win out with the 1-person advantage. The thing to note though is they don't have the Lucio, so they don't really have the speed boost. They are going to be playing it slow in the first place. JCY still flying around. Funtrick out in front, hammering away. Dumbledore now with the stun. Vigilance with a takedown onto 1. Tactical Visor into play, and this is going to be Vigilance in a threat of his own. Gonna get a takedown onto 1, tracking down Power of Love, looking for Arctano, but the beam is too strong to keep it up. Now this is gonna be Arctano looking to get another takedown Bio Orb into play. Pandu Bamboo needs to stay alive. Beast Jesus giving chase. Can the Red Moira actually stay alive? No! The Genji gets his revenge after getting the med back and the heals from the Moira. So Dogecorp coming on back. Shatter attempt from Funtrick completely whiffed as the bubble is into play. Dragon Strike with the Graviton Surge. A little off-centered, but it is still gonna be enough for Dinks and Joker to get some frags. Now for the red team, they do still have the advantage. Dinks though all alone. Can the Red Zarya stay alive? There's the Bio Orb coming on out, courtesy of Beast Jesus. Absolutely clutched there from the Moira to keep them topped up in the first place. Now but Nyelimi is still stuck by the funnel, looking to get to the other side. Archdaniel gonna keep the beam going, gonna have the coalescence now ready to go. Self-destruct courtesy of JCY does get one and get some quick little knockbacks onto things as well. The Winston now going for the isoplay of Flash. Here comes Dotscorp one more time. Bubble Rat is in front. And yes, Dotscorp, another successful hold here. A lot of chaos being done by JCY with that self-destruct, forcing the red squad rather to push on up thanks to the bomb's presence in the first place. Now Dotscorp 45% and counting. Sound Barrier has been used up in that last fight, but they do have the Dragon Blade into play in the first place. The real question right now is, will Dotscorp be able to win this one out? Joker is out in front. Storm Arrows into play, but Archdaniel able to keep the beam going. The Genji of Pandu Bamboo going to go for a quick little tour spot. Gonna get the dash on out. Here comes the leap on in one more time from Flash. Pandu Bamboo with a takedown onto two. The Genji Blade into play. Gets another cut off the Factions. It looks like the Genji of Pandu Bamboo has showed up today. Dinks really low. Gonna die to the hand of JCY. And what can the Red Squad do in this one? Funtrick and Dinks both have their ultimates ready. Beast Jesus and Foxets ready with 2 ults as well. Gonna be having a 6 ultimate fight here for Nyelby. Oh, Dinks! Dinks! Yeah, that's unfortunate there for the Red Squad. Dinks throwing the thing in the first place. Funtrick and Joker now with 2. Pandu Bamboo with the kill to Vigilance. And yes, my heart, Mr. Dinks, just tossing that Graviton Surge like that and smashing into the window instead.
Ready for battle.
Yeah. Okay. So after that, excited for the spectator mode update a little bit. I mean, the spectator mode stuff is already here in the first place. You have the D-Mex, the defense matrices, the freezes, the EMPs, and stuff like that. They're all on live already. What I'm going to be more excited for is if you can actually use the Overwatch League tools in a setting like this. If we could use it in PUGS in the first place. Thanks, Daks. Thank you, Bannister. Yeah, thank you, Bannisters. As he is gonna hop on out for the Red Squad. Gonna be a quick little rotation with the Wrecking Ball. Gonna be an interesting composition though. Gonna be running the Tracer and the Reaper in this fight. Nyelimi putting the pressure on. JCY backing on out to the Square Orb into play. And this is the D.Va looking to stay alive. But there's the D-Mech courtesy of the Wrecking Ball as well as the balls from Vigilance in the first place. So a lot of swaps here from Nyelimi. They have had enough. They're gonna go swap out 2 more standard roles for them in the first place. Pandu Bamboo does get 2. Shatter though in hand for Funtrick. Now he needs to get topped up, and another shatter there wasted by Funtrick, unfortunately. JCY though completely wasted by Dinks instead after the stun, courtesy of Funtrick. And yes, Nyelimi at the end able to get the capture. Now BCS is back into the fight. The Moira using the bouncy balls to keep everyone topped up along the way. On the other hand, Dinks ready with the pulse bomb, looking for a quick little parcel delivery onto an oncoming target. Goes for the tick, doesn't get one, did some damage done though onto JCY instead. But that's a D.Va just feeding ult charge to his ultimates, to his supports instead. Now Pandu Bamboo this time showing up one more time. Gets the Shuriken to connect onto Dinks. Blade in hand. Dotscorp trying to get in position. Joker though, mines do connect. Dumbledore right now keeping the mace going. And gets a takedown onto Vigilance. Now Factions on the Reaper. Not really upgraded yet with the PTR patch. Self-destruct potentially coming out. No, JCY doesn't have it yet. Instead he thrusters up. Pandu Bamboo. Genji Blade in hand. Shaking along. Unable to get the takedown onto the Tracer. Instead they're gonna be brawling with the Shurikens instead. Now Pandu Bamboo really low. Jesus sad enough of the Genji, not really caring about that deflect, gets the beam throughout the Biregrass, is able to suck the Genji dry in this fight. But the enemy is looking to get in position. Self-destruct coming on. JCY gets a takedown. All the Vigilance, who's unable to get the Transcendence in time. But things look still good here for the Red Squad. They do have 4 on the point. And Dinks has been showing up today with the Tracer, getting the space that he needs. DMAC now on the JCY. And Panda Bamboo just zipping around in the first place. Dodescorp looking to get in position. Power of Love though gonna drop. The Genji of Panda Bamboo really low. Needs to stay alive. But this has been all red all day here on Nepal Shrine. Yeah, Dodescorp struggling pretty handily in this one. Panda Bamboo is the only ones getting frags so far, and it's just not working out for them. On the other hand, Yelimi having 3 ultimates in the bank. Vigilance already charging up the right click. Here comes Arctaniel on that Moira, gonna eat the Coalescence from Jesus. Here comes the Soundbar though. Can Power of Love funnel the blue squad in? No one on the point, and this is the red team now getting on the board 100-0. Give me a sec, guys. A bunch of people leaving. Heartbreak. So you guys do want to join. There are still 2 slots available in the lobby. This is only our 3rd game for the day, and we have been doing this for the past hour or so. So if you do want to join, feel free to drop on by. It is just down below how to join at Dakscast1656 on the Americas server, or also just ask anyone you know in the lobby for an invite in the first place.
Round 4.
Okay guys, I just want to say that Claire is showing off different cultures right now with, I don't know, what is that? Is that the Russian kick dance or something? Okay, I don't know. But yes, I guess she will perform later on as Nelimi now looking for the funnel versus Flash. And it's gonna be a pretty standard composition here of a 2-2-2 from the blue squad. On the other hand, the red team still playing to their strengths. And Funchick able to sweep down 2 along the way. Panda Bamboo, Power of Love, and Flash all falling to the Knight of Germany. Nelimi able to get a 4th kill. Funchick right now showing up today. Arctaniel able to get frag onto 2, but Joker gonna give him a quick little scamper, gonna get the melee on with the machine guns instead. And that was just pretty impressive there from Funtrick. Let's actually catch that last part again. So Funtrick able to get through with the charge. Dumbledore and Funtrick looking to be the matadors there, and it's gonna be the Red Reinhardt who wins that fight out. Now Joker, good, look at that, good movement with the camera. He was able to see the high ground, giving Dink some vision. Good communication here from Yelimi so far, whipping out a few things out of their tips and tricks. Dumbledore has switched on over to the Tracer, but Funchick has been uncontested on the point, completely dominant right now. There is no one else to beat but Funchick in a quick little pitch combat on the combat point of Nepal Sanctum in the first place. Now Panda Bamboo getting stunned up, gonna get hacked though. Dumbledore gonna get the hack rather onto the Reinhardt instead. And finally, that's gonna be the gladiatorial champion falling in the first place. Beach Jesus is the next target. That's gonna be the more silence on up. Dodescorp coming on in one more time to the point. Power of Love keeping the heals going. And yes, this is gonna be the blue squad now getting the position that they need. But Beach Jesus' other plans has the coalescence right now. Gonna be potentially their saving grace. Will it actually be enough? Mama Mary, play for us. Hallelujah here from Beast Jesus. But Arctaniel's other plans gonna go for a cross stream instead. Shatter now connecting. EMP codes on the 4. Gravity Surge gonna be there from JCY. And Dodescorp just throwing everything that they can on the opposing squad. Can the red team get the contest back in time? Factions marching on. Dinks on the other hand, good blink just in time. The Tracer fighting against the Zarya and the Lucio. And this might be another stall here from the red team. Has been all red all day since they swapped on over to this comfort composition for them. Joker though gonna get hacked on up by Dumbledore, exactly the reason why he picked the Sombra in the first place. The blue squad now able to get the flip on back. That this might be a quick little reprieve here for the red team as they're gonna be able to get in position one more time. Will be close contest here as a blade comes on out from Panda Bamboo so far. 2 kills from the blue Genji, looking for a third, gets it, Flash with the charge. It looks like the turnaround is fair play here for Dodescorp. The Graviton Surge, the Dragon Blade rather from Panda Bamboo, able to make a difference. And yes, this is gonna be the blue squad now making this one count. So a good fight overall right there. Dodescorp able to turn things around as Panda Bamboo got the Hero Blade on out, getting the distraction on. Joker on the other hand looking for a contest. Factions on the out in front gets a quick little smash onto the Genji, giving chase. Now they do have the rally, and Factions A is gonna pop it, allowing Yelemi to go for the point itself. Funchik though hacked on up, and where's Dumbledore in this fight? Good move coming out from Joker, and he gets a pile driver out onto the ledge. Very, very dangerous play there from Joker, but he makes it count instead. Here comes the EMP now, courtesy of Dumbledore, and he gets 5 along the way. But Vigilance out of range, able to get the Transcendence just in time. Perfect play here coming out from Yelemi, but can he actually get the frags in the first place? Power of Love discorded up, gonna drop to the hand of the Tracer. Now for the side of Yelemi, they are able to get the space that they need, but this might be a short little stay onto the point as Flash gets the 2 after a grapple surge there, courtesy of JCY. Toadscorp coming on back, and Joker gonna drop on down one more time. A big mistake there from the Wrecking Ball might cost the red team not only the map but the whole game in this one. There's the hack already. Funchik being caged in, gonna fall. Beast Jesus with an attempt with the fade. An attempt was made, but it just doesn't pan out in the first place. So for now, Toadscorp keeping the pressure on. Pandu Bamboo has swapped on over to the Tracer, gets met by the Brigitte of Factions, but that's gonna be a kill. Not really going in the red team's way as of yet. Joker right now zipping around. Dinks has swapped on over to the Sombra. Funchik ready with the Shatter, has popped it in that fight, but is unable to lead into any kills. Now for Toadscorp, they just need to hold this one in one last stagger before the whole map ends. Joker right now keeping the hopes alive, the hopes and dreams of the Red Squad alive. Funchik hacked up one more time, and it's gonna be the Red Reinhardt falling. Can Joker get back to the point? Yes, he can. Yelemi try to keep this one up. Here comes the pulse bomb right now. Gonna get a stick, and JCY gonna get a frag instead. Good play here from the blue team, and they're able to win out the ball 3-1. Toadscorp winning that one out.
Play of the game.
GG's. Power of Love, play of the game, big boop, big sneaky boop. Pochi, you wanna be Pochi, babe? You're gonna make a Pochi? Then you have to join the pugs.
I'll magically appear there.
You magically show up here?
Yeah, you never know. I'm actually that person.
Ah, sure.
It's when we're not together and I'm just somewhere playing.
Need more practice, hamster. Hamster's fun, need to restart PC. Okay, Ark's gonna restart PC. Yeah, good amount of people today, as per usual. Always good to have people in.
If you count the number of your viewers plus the people in the lobby.
It was like 30-40 people.
Cool.
Like that. Something like that. We should have like a bajillion though. Me. Okay, Bun's gonna be captain number 1.
What's the coffee?
It's like
First
right.
class 3-in-1.
Yes, 3-in-1.
Can I throw this?
No, it's cute. Ano po yung icons? Spara versus Bun. Grill power. Grill power right here.
Oh, cute. Cute and good.
Who's si Groot? Flash art.
What's the connection further and the one who carried the
Good question.
in
Like.
there? Oh. Is this for real Overwatch merch?
Which one? Yeah, that's OverRush merch.
It looks so.
Alexa, pero naka-support, hehe. Hi, Madam Dion. Soldiers fucking trash to support in the village.
Who says Madame
Budots.
Dion?
This is Nick, sir.
Oh, he's back?
Callum. Give me a sec. Who's first pick?
Haven't seen his messages in a
One
while.
is first pick.
Hello.
Talk to the chat, babe. Get the phone and talk to the chat. Page of Tofu.
Hi.
That's a smart pick. Very, very smart pick. Mr. World Cup 2016 Singapore.
Where is the cat?
Remitsus. Two picks, bun. Dude, the most relaxing music in the world. Wii music. Tut, 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 tut. Tut, 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 tut. What do you mean no? What do you mean, Artenio? What are you saying to the chat, babe?
Huh? You're like, next year is like Wildcards MVP. Why do they know this?
Everyone knows Wildcards MV is coming. I need to say hi, Dom. Wildcards MV, please. Teaser soon. Fire Nandoy.
Oh, where's the rainbow? Don't you do something for this game?
What do you mean?
Oh, they're a fairy now?
You're the entertainment today, babe. You're the mid game entertainment today.
Rainbow.
I'm relying on you to entertain the viewers with your antics. But gonna be in here for the side of the blue squad. Now Bun. So who's gonna be next? It's either gonna be Arc Alphonse or Tree Bibi. Gonna be picked up here by Baninja. On the other hand, here for Paranoia, gonna get that was last one. So basically, guys, whoever Bun doesn't pick goes to Paranoia, and then since Para gets the freebie, she's gonna be the one getting first pick instead. Are you converted? Well, twice is in a different level. What's going on? Am I once ang puta? No, I'm never gonna be a once friends. I just hear the music too much. I can't even play music again, guys. Like let's try. Let's try to play some K-pop. It's not gonna work. Promise. Yeah, it doesn't work. It doesn't work. All my songs don't work. I don't know why. I honestly don't know what's going on. Why none of the music is working. Arc. Okay, Arc Daniel. Okay, apparently this works. Team names. Let's play on King's Row. This is all the most K-pop I got right now. Yeah, map number 4 gonna be King's Row, and our two teams are gonna be led by both Paranoia and Baninja. I carried the Budot's name. Redux, Calamitous, Shawarma rice, Shawarma rice, and rice, spicy tofu. What's spicy tofu? Oh, why can't I? Spicy tofu. There you go. Will gutom. I understand. Women captains going for the foods. Shawarma rice versus spicy tofu. As we get into King's Row, I feel like a lot of cultural clashes in this one.
Now entering King's Row.
Kai X Jenny. What are you guys talking about?
Nothing?
What is going on? Shawarma rice
Initiate
and spicy tofu. Let's get into it. I have no idea what you guys are talking about. It's okay, babe Blizzard. Funny spicy. Yeah. I put a 1 instead. Also, remember, team chat and public profile. Thank you. Okay, where were we? So Paranoia, Redux, Calamitous, Bayubot, Arc Alphonse, and JCY here for the blue squad of Shawarma rice. On the other hand, here for the red squad of Spicy Tofu, it's gonna be Baninja, Rage of Tofu. We have Andoy, Fire Falcon.
attackers incoming.
We have Tree BB, and finally Arc Daniel. So yes, interesting to note. Arc Alphonse versus Arc Daniel. Who will actually win? Father-son has become a rivalry instead of a bring your own son to the workday kind of deal, as we are going to be moving on into King's Row instead. Let's turn this thing off and let's get into the game. Are you done chatting with the chat? Okay, I guess I guess Claire is in charge of chat today, guys, in Twitch chat. So if you see a reply, that's probably not me. Gonna be focusing on the commentary instead. Arc Alphonse and JCY out in front, getting a bubble pretty early there from Bayu, but unable to get any energy out of that one. That might actually be the opening right here, as Rage and Tofu gonna be on the Zarya as well. Farfakon out in front, speed boost coming out from Baninja, and this is gonna be to their element. Spicy Tofu onto the point, charge coming out from JCY. There's the tracking here from Mr. World Cup himself, and it's gonna be Arc Alphonse though with a takedown onto one. A charge coming on in, a 1-for-1 trade. Looks like the defense able to hold on with the flank, but Rage of Tofu getting rid of Paranoia along the way. Shawarma is keeping this one up. Redux with a takedown onto Andoy, but again, Rage of Tofu getting the right click to connect in the first place. Now Calamitous is on that. Hanzo has to hop onto the Helltail instead. Now for the Red Squad, they have the Shatter Cup available. Gonna get to Bayuba to the floor. Rage of Tofu able to mop everyone up, and within the minute, this is gonna be the Red Squad with the initial capture of the point. Spicy Tofu making that one count. So let's just watch that replay right again. A shatter there from Fire Falcon connecting on to two. Rage of Tofu went for Calamitous in the backline, just ignoring the Zarya of Bayubot because he knew that his team could mop up for him in the first place. Now 3BB gonna be on that Ashe, looking to be on the high ground. Arctano gonna be on that Tracer as well. But Ninja though really low, needs to get topped up by his fellow support in the first place. But Bun is just in a pretty bad spot. Needs to pop on out thanks to the Bio Orb of Arc Alphonse. Gonna be a Moira Mercy pairing here for Shawarma Rice, so a lot of healing in their favor. Now the Red Squad coming to the corner by the bar, by the pub, and the bookstore. Gravitas Surge coming on out from Rage of Tofu, just able to outclass Bayu, but one more time. Coalescence still coming on out from both squadrons, and Arc Alphonse and Andoy just crossing beams in the first place. Looks like the Red Moira gonna end his first Calamitous though with a tag onto Baninja. They really need to get the kill onto Rage of Tofu, because if he stays alive with all that energy, he's gonna be such a potent pick. Looks like he's gonna go for the charge one more time. Calamitous finally gets 3 kills, one of which is that Red Zarya, and Shawarma is able to hold on to their defense. Okay. Oh, what's going on? So you guys are just talking about the K-pop and stuff. I'm sorry, I'm not well versed into K-pop stuff. But as I don't know, I actually don't know who my bias is in Twice. Like I don't know. But anyway, let's get back into the fight. It's gonna be JCY going for that shatter. Good sound barrier though from Baninja to keep everyone topped up and still in this fight. 3BB now on the high ground, getting the shots as much as possible. Farfakon with 2. Gravitas Surge though from Bayu, but a little too late to the party. It's like you go for your fireworks, but it's already January 2nd instead of the 1st. That's what Bayubat did. Really good Gravitas Surge coming on out from him, but no follow-up was available. But yeah guys, I appreciate K-pop culture. Please don't unfollow my channel as uncultured swine apparently. The Red Squad right now with 5 minutes on the time bank as Redux does get a frag onto Baninja. Also special shoutouts to Yumi. So if you guys are apparently looking for a 2080 from Nvidia, you can tag Yumi in the competition and you can win a 2080. More details in her post somewhere on her page, as Andoy is just able to keep the beam going. He gets 3 with one fell swoop. Spicy Tofu looking sweet in this one. So now they do have 2 ultimates ready to go, and looks like the steam train has just been rolling on from the past few spots. Bayubat has had enough of playing the Zarya. Rage of Tofu just putting such a benchmark. Gonna be on the Roadhog instead, and I don't blame him. This Roadhog pick can be very strong by the 3rd point of this fight. Dragon Strike though coming on out from Calamitous to the side to isolate Fire Falcon and Arctano. Fire Grenade connecting onto the Red Reinhardt. This might be his fault. JCY out in front. Paranoia in the bad spot thanks to the Tracer with the flank, and he has a pulse bomb available. 3BB though in for sight into play. Can Arctano get the stick in time? Arc Alphonse the first to fall, and that's gonna be his son killing the father. Is this Star Wars or something? As it's gonna be 4 kills already. Shatter connecting onto Calamitous. 3BB with the headshot onto Bayubot, and that's the round. 3:42 on the clock here for the red team. If you like dancer, pick Momo. If you like rapper, yeah. If you like vocal, Gio. What if I say I like how Momo sings? Cause it's just so different.
Oh, her voice before she was in Twice is so different from her voice in Twice.
But that was more basic. You showed me that. It was more like the more basic voice.
Oh, it was better.
I like her. I like her weird gravelly voice because it makes such a big difference in the thingy. It's like suddenly you get taken out of it or some shit. I know Dodge likes the Japanese girl because they both have chubby cheeks. So you know, so they're in sync like that. But yeah, Shawarma Rice now gonna be on the attack, gonna be Spicy Tofu on the defense, and it was 18 seconds just reduced from their time back at the start. And the biggest thing to note about that fight right there, let's actually talk about the game real quick. What happens for Spicy Tofu, just a lot of momentum from the first point to the second point, interval of the blue team defending, and then second point to third point. Just a lot of staggers going their way, a lot of kills as the blue team was retreating. So first things first, Rage of Tofu, perfect Zarya play coming on out from him, just having 100 energy for most of that fight till he got taken care of by the Hanzo. And even then, it was such a desperate situation in the first place for Shawarma Rice. That second part, from second to third point, Andoy able to clean up with the Coalescence, getting 3, allowing them to just clear 2 corners in a row, allow space being given here to the side of Spicy Tofu. Now Spicy Tofu gonna whip out a pretty interesting strat, gonna be the Orisa on the high ground, and this is gonna be a situation where they're on the high ground, just keeping the shots going from the Orisa and the Junkrat. The blue team now going for the rotation through the hotel, very very smart. Calamus though with a dive on in, very ambitious, almost falling in that fight. Now the problem here for the red squad is that when they drop one down, it's a full commit. They don't have a diva for the contest, but Arctaniel still staying on. Rage of Tofu now stopping the charge with the Fortify, and Arctaniel able to get 2 kills with the Junkrat. So things look pretty good here for the defense in the first place. Can the blue squad though get a take? Oh, Arctaniel direct hit on the Paranoia. The grenades are actually being aimed here by the Grenadier. Arctaniel now with the quad, looking for another target. Gets a 5th. Can he get JCY as well? No, Rage of Tofu able to clean that one up instead. So even though the red team committing with a drop on down, it's just very notable here that it's the blue squad still losing that one out, unable to get rid of the Junkrat in the first place. Was their folly, was their fall, and Rage of Tofu keeping the Gatling gun going in the first place. So for now, Spicy Tofu by the barrier way. JCY being bounced around. Arctaniel though with a takedown onto 1, and this is going to be Spicy Tofu keeping this one up. Redux gonna be brought along for the ride. Gonna fall. Coalescence from Mandoy again, just counting one more time. Now what can the side of Shawarma Rice do? It looks like they're just running out of sauce so far. And speaking of the sauce, Paranoia does not have the sauce yet. What they can do though is if they really want to commit with that Nano Blade, they can go for the damage boost with the Valkyrie and the Nano Boost at the same time. But the real question is, can the red team counteract this? They do have the Junkrat Riptire ready to rip. Now another set of kills of Arctaniel, and Redux just in a really bad spot again on the bus instead of on the high ground, just taken care of. 3BB though all the way in the back, ready to keep the guns going, looking for another target, and this is gonna be the Widowmaker with the infrared sight primed in the first place. 2 ultimates ready here for the red team, Ninja with a pretty stellar draft, and Arctaniel again making the Junkrat pick out. Arc Alphonse gonna die, and looks like the son is just giving the father a spanking in this one. Spicy Tofu, Calamitous, and Paranoia just dancing inside the red shop right now, because they really can't do much in this one. But Ninja though, Valkyrie is in hand and can just pop it at any time. Calamitous with his swoop on in. Oh, he's gonna force it. Calamitous actually forcing this one out and gets a blade to connect onto 2. Andoy and Arctaniel gonna die, and looks like it's gonna be hero time here for Calamitous. Does it for MMK, does it for the Pugs, and does it for the PH community. Shawarma Rice able to get 5, but Ninja trying to fly on out after the Valkyrie, but this is the Genji giving chase, and Calamitous finally gonna get the frag he needs. Arctaniel though back into the fight, has the Riptire available. 3BB gonna swap on over to the Farah, but Redux does get the snipe instead, and Shawarma Rice eventually able to clear that first checkpoint. But that was just such a long struggle, and that was such a 50-50 thing. If Calamitous got fragged out at the start, that would have been game over, man. Game over here for Shawarma Rice. But still, Calamitous just playing it sneaky, looking to bounce around, wants to go for the Farah of 3BB, and Ninja is playing the pocket in the first place. But Redux is already ready with the counter in the first place on that Widowmaker. Gets a tag on the 2. Here comes Arctaniel again, letting it rain some grenades, and Redux gonna go for the aggressive push instead. But Ninja though hopping around, and Redux gonna get punished for his aggression, for his hubris. Arc Alphonse gets the counter kill, but goes for the questionable reset with the Total Mayhem instead. But anyway, Spicy Tofu looking to get in position one more time by the corner. Gravitational Surge in hand here for Fire Falcon. Calamus though gets a clutch onto Archdaniel, and the blue squad now clearing the two shops along the way. Fire Falcon though, Gravitational Surge onto 2, 3BB, making it rain from above with the rockets, and this is the way Rage of Tofu able to push on in again. Spicy Tofu able to go for a foothold, but Calamus has other plans, has the blade in hand, and is able to chop down 3BB and Fire Falcon to size. Now the shurikens being tossed out, Rage of Tofu just swatting against an angry Mosquito. Can the Red Reinhardt make a difference here? Shatter connecting now onto Arc Alphonse. Here comes the trans though, courtesy by U-Boot, and this time Shawarma Rice with the perfect counterplay. Redux though caught in the middle, might fall. Arc Alphonse with the charge, doesn't really get much. Redux though gets a snipe already onto the Riptire, and it's gonna be the red squad backing on out to the other corner. But there's a bear chop where Rage of Tofu is. Arc Alphonse gets a swoop on in instead. Charge connecting, and Archdaniel able to get the frag by the end. Now in the meantime, it's Calamus versus the far of 3BB. It has to be Redux instead, getting the snipe one out after the flank on the left hand side. He gets to the two flankers, making this one count. There's a snipe onto Archdaniel as well. Paranoia staying along. Calamus with a good switch strike, and that pincer play there from Shawarma Rice really working out in their favor. So instead of Shawarma Rice all spread up, it might be a quick little Shawarma wrap here for the blue team, because they're gonna be enveloping the red team's defense all along. Rage of Tofu and Fire Falcon trying to back on out, but Paranoia Ninja rather keeping the heals going as much as possible. So this allows Spicy Tofu to try and charge up their ultimates. Rage of Tofu now ready with the Shatter. Redux though with the frag onto one. Shatter connecting onto absolutely nothing this time, and it's gonna be a grab down surge connecting onto the two tanks. Here comes the blade, here comes the grab, and here comes the punishment from Shawarma Rice. They get 4 kills, and they're gonna be able to clear the second checkpoint as well. Are you still on chat? Are you still on chat, Blair? Yes. Actually, this is pretty refreshing here. Just able to focus completely on the game this time. Calamus though gonna be looking for the flank. And the thing to note there for the blue squad is they do throw a lot of ultimates to their opponents. They really focus heavily on the players like Rage of Tofu. Arc Alphonse though going for a quick little spanking, purple spanking there onto his son, but Ninja gets a snipe onto Arc Alphonse instead. Archdaniel now on the left hand side, Gravitational Surge coming on out from Fire Falcon. Unfortunately for Archdaniel, he doesn't have the pulse bomb, so it's Bayu, but gonna be the superhero that the blue team needs. Calamus gonna get the med pack as well. Here comes JCY now keeping the beam going, but Fire Falcon and Ninja able to get 2. Now Discord Orb connecting onto Calamus, but he's still fragging out today. Fragging out, man. Rage of Tofu keeps the hammer going, but the Dragon Strike now cutting the retreat here for the red squad. Can Redux take advantage with a quick little flank? No, he gets stuck, and he knows he's dead. Just takes it like a man. Archdaniel gonna get 2 by the end of that one. So yeah, Spicy Tofu, another stellar defense from them, just able to whittle down the time bank of the blue squad, as this has been a pretty hard fought battle here for Shawarma Rice. They are really trying their best, but never mind, they're gonna get shattered on up, and that's not the best what you can do. Gonna be a big slam there from Rage of Tofu by the corner. Watching that, Genji. Rage of Tofu, another stellar stun. So let's just watch that one again, because I really didn't expect it in the first place. I was gonna mention Rage of Tofu had the shatter, but look at that. Calamus literally hops along and gets erased alongside the rest of his team. Arcolas is now coming on out. Arc Alphonse doesn't get the stun past Rage of Tofu, but Calamus gonna go for the melee brawl, gonna get the blade on out, looking for Ninja first, doesn't have the trance yet, and Calam gonna get 2 along the way. But the blue squad is running out of time, and it looks like this is gonna be an overtime push to say the least, and it's gonna be a win for the red team if all things align for their defense. But the team wipe does happen. Shawarma Rice gonna be able to get the push that they've been looking for. Will this actually be enough? No one on the payload here for the blue team. They're looking to frag out instead. Guys, don't forget this. The payload, your loving father, your loving brother, everyone who's relying on this payload to be delivered to the end. Overtime now taking away. Will this be enough? Pulse bomb connecting onto JCY. He doesn't have the bubble, but Arc Alphonse gets a charge onto Rage of Tofu. Fire Falcon getting revenge. It's gonna be enough here for Spicy Tofu to get the numbers advantage. They have a wrecking ball right now, courtesy of 3BB. Calamus and Paranoia hopping along to the point. Will they do the shuffle that they did in the red book star? But Andoy by Orb connecting. Calam the only one left. He will get squashed like his dreams, and 3BB able to get that takedown. Spicy Tofu winning this one out 3-2. Big play.
Play of the game.
GG Miss Paranoia. Top 5 rounder slam. Dude, corner slam. Big corner slam. Calamitous though, 8 Dragon Blade kills, 4 Dragon Blades. Damn, son. A 2-for-1 ratio right there for Calamitous. Manny Pacquiao. Oh yeah, guys, we had a Pacquiao fight. Thank you, friendo. Thanks guys for the games. Still have people so we can go pa. Still have people so we can go pa. Let's fix the lobby real quick though. Okay. Pro Scrim team dots. Okay. 2 captains spec. He won against Bronner. He won against Bronner. He won against Bronner. Okay, spec line lang ako. Please, okay. Gotcha. Let's go. Dom versus Beast Jesus. Yeah, I was expecting a shorter sesh today, honestly, because oh wait, it was the Red Squad who won so far. Falcon, Arc, Daniel, Arc Alphonse here. Who's first pick? Who's first pick? Me. Tama na Yossi break. Dumbledore is actually at the keyboard today, guys. What a memory. Anime. It's weird to see myself type something I'm not typing in the first place. Dinks. Hey guys! What a miracle! We have more NYXL over Tigers today. New Sansa skin has a sword di gagamitin. Sayang. No DPS fix. I know, right? Arc is +2. Redux is +3. Player icons are just preferred anyway. Punchik and VG. Yeah, don't speaks. Mango was nice. I love to see some blades clashing on Overwatch though. Oh, Chaos Cruiser's here. Joker Flash. Chaos. Swap your icon. Beast. One pick. Can't believe this song works. Actions for DPS. Nice pick. Budot's team name doubled. You're really insistent on the Dot stuff, huh, Mr. Flash? Sweet. Okay. Beast, you get chaos. Give me a sec. Beast, 1 pick below me. Waiting for custom discard ad for Budots. It's a meta. It'll fade eventually. I think there are no real stable full PH. Oh, yeah. Look at him flex that top 500 logo. What a player, guys. What a player. Rage. Okay. It's Luciable top 500. Still a flex. GG. Dom. Arc, Fire, or Andoy. Yeah, okay. Arc is a smart pick. We have Budots though. But Arc Alphonse all the way it's up, just in case. Name Budoms. Budoms ang puta. What a shit name. Let's play on. Let's say on Dorado. Beast team name. Dom, Beast, Stings, Fun Trick, Joker, Vigilance, Flash, Faction, Sweet Fry, Curious, Arcane, Tofu. Dots Terte. Okay. Dots Terte. Got it. Will. Politics in my OverRush PH PUGS. OMG. G. So yeah, it's gonna be Team Budoms versus Team. I don't even remember anymore. Like, Dots Terte.
Traveling to Dorado.
Dots Terte. It's Terte. What is this music? Is this Christmas songs? Oh my god, it's Christmas songs. No, it's not that season, guys. Yeah, let's get into that. Budom's on the blue side, Dots Terte on the red side, and let's just encode everything. Gonna be on Dorado here for map number 5. This is StarCraft music. I know. Budom's. Oh, this is fine. Dots Terte. Yeah, Dumbledore. We have Dinks. We have Joker. We have Flash, Sweet Fry, and finally Arc Daniel. So a very strong picks here for the blue squad. On the other hand, here for the red team, Beast Jesus gonna be captaining that one up. Fun Chick, Vigilance gonna be there as well. Factions ready to go. Chaos Cruiser into the fight, and it's gonna be Rage of Tofu. Oh, on that. Oh fuck, Little Mig music. Bye bye. Are you gonna go back to your K-drama, babe? But you were entertaining the audience. You are a vital member of this stream. You are the chatter. Big chats right there. Dude, hey Crits, why don't you play Little League Blaze with me, huh? Never playing with Daks. Oh, the best new game. Babe, charge the phone naman if you're gonna give it back to me. I can't reach it. Type 500 ako, top 500 MS. Yeah, let's get into it. So yeah, welcome guys to Dorado. Gonna be map number 5 today. And let's get into this one. Gonna be Dumbledore on the high ground alongside his team, the Budoms. Team Budoms. Funchick gonna go for the roll on over. Gets sleep darted instead by Diggs. Instantly punished by the blue squad. The Wrecking Ball trying to get on out, and Funchick at the sliver. No, never mind. Dumbledore gives the chase and gets the shuriken to pop the ball in the first place. Pop goes the hamster. But yes, this is gonna be Budoms now trying to keep this one up. Gonna be staying by the corner instead. Here for the red squad though, on their attack, they're gonna be whipping out a Hanzo and an Ash between Vigilance and Boxets. The thing to note though is gonna be Dumbledore's picking up all the DPS picks notable in the player pool with Dinks and Archdaniel, and on their side, on the other hand, here for the red squad, gonna be having supports flexing on over to that DPS, and Rage of Tofu whipping out the Roadhog just for old time's sake. So Dots Terte try to keep this one up, and Rage of Tofu gonna get the hook to connect onto Sweet Fry. Funtrick gonna get the run on over onto Dumbledore as well, and things look good here for the red squad. Joker trying to stay alive, hook now connecting from Rage of Tofu to Joker, but the Roadhog unable to secure that kill. Now Dots Terte within the minute get past the Arcway and is by the fountain right now. Really good progress from them. Archdaniel though gonna go for the recall and has the post one available. He's getting into the bulk. He's trying to get into the backline, but he doesn't get the stick. And this is the red squad getting the first checkpoint uncontested in the first place. Mine's now art sauced out. Joker gonna go for the pile driver one more time, and we shall see if Dots Terte can finish up the map in just a quick fight me inland. Need to buy it. Dude, I own Lethal League Blaze. Dinks gave it to me. Dinks gave me Lethal League Blaze for Christmas, and it was such a sweet gift. It's really cool, honestly. If you guys want to find a multiplayer game to play, I really suggest buying Little League Blaze. It's a very, very good game. It's just basically you hit the ball and try to kill people with it, but it's so much fun. Rage of Tofu now looking for his own fun, gets the hook on the flash. Here comes the Dragon Strike, but here comes the blade from Dumbledore as well. He's already nano boosted up by the posthumous Anna, but can Dumbledore actually get a kill? Yes, he does, onto one. Rage of Tofu with a really good zone with the whole hog, however, and showing the utility of the Roadhog ultimate in the first place. Now Dotsterte just marching on in just like the president himself. I don't want to really get into this. I have so many presidential puns for the cast, but I really don't want to get political in any form of matter here in OverRush PH. Arctaniel though, really low, gonna get dropped by the Bio Orb, and yes, this is Dotsterte. Another win for the candidate in this one. Second checkpoint already taken, and this has just been a complete steamroll here from the red squad. What can the blue team do in this situation? Sweeper actually off-rolling on the Pharah, Dumbledore on the Sombra, Arctaniel on the Doomfist. So what is actually happening here for the blue squad right now? Budom's just honestly imploding when they have a pretty stellar lineup to boot in the first place. Now for the red team, they are coming on by... What is happening to my FPS also? Arctaniel though, still trying to hop around. Vigilance gets a snipe onto Dom. And the problem here for the side of Budoms is they're really just not communicating what they want to do in the first place. So many swaps, so many awkward timings. And Joker right now just gonna go for a charge on in. If the blue squad was just trying to handicap themselves in the first place, this is a really good way to do it, as this has been all red all day, working as a team, showing up and just getting the staggers that they need in the first place. Dumbledore now, nano boosted up, looking to go for the contest. Self-destruct though, courtesy of Flash, gonna lead to a kill potentially. Yes, it does, all the way from the high ground. Vigilance and Chaos Cruiser gonna get caught in the blast rages. Now Coalescence here from DCGs might turn the tides here for the red squad to finish up the map. Rage of Tofu gonna be there as well, looking for the D-Mech, gets it on the Flash with some help from the Ash and the Moira instead. Now but the red squad though, forced to back on out. Oh, Fonchek looking for the Ninja Cap, but Dinks is there to get the contest just in time. Diana still staying on, and that's a good thing here for Budoms, because Dinks has been able to stay on Diana, been charging up those nano boosts, and I feel like this composition of a 2-on-3 for Budoms right now is a lot more stable than anything they've been trying to do all game. Let's hear the Dactyl screams again. Chocolate first, keep you fire and love. Tell the XJ boys to buy it. Yeah guys, I'm suggesting everyone to buy it. OverRush, XJZ, lahat na lang ng tao to just pick up Little League Plays. Such a good game. But you know what's a better game, guys? OverWatch. Never forget our roots, guys, as Overwatch. Oh, Biggie EMP there from Dumbledore, and he comes on out. Budoms though, gonna lose one already thanks to Rage of Tofu, but things look good here for the side of the blue squad. The defense able to just cascade on in. Dumbledore making the silence count absolutely global here. Rage of Tofu able to pick up two along the way, and this mighty Dotsterte looking to go for a quick little flip on back, changing the script to work out in their favor. Rage of Tofu now, Whole Hog is pop, he only gets one. Dinks on the other hand going for the snipes, gonna be brought along for the ride, and BCsus gets the grasp instead. Now Coalesce is coming on out from Dotsterte, and things look good here for the red squad. A quick little flip on over, and Rage of Tofu making a whole big difference. A self-destruct though, courtesy of the blue squad, and Flash just buying some time for the blue team to reconvene. Vigilance gonna get the Storm Arrows to connect. There's a sound barrier now from Arctaniel to keep everyone topped up along the way. Dinks trying to hop on the left-hand side. Who will contest here? Can Flash make it back in time? Arctaniel still zipping along by the corner, and Chaos Cruiser gonna pop the sound here for the red team to go for the push instead. But Fonchek now hacked on up. Dotsterte trying to climb the ramp, trying to go for the ascension into Godhood here. The payload close to the end. Shatter connecting onto Chaos Cruiser as well as Bob, but it's not enough as Factions gets a shot on out instead. The Ash with a good headshot there onto the Reinhardt. Dumbledore gonna get a counter kill onto Chaos Cruiser. Good fire grenade onto two, especially onto Rage of Tofu, and the Roadhog completely defenseless. Still, the Whole Hog is primed by himself. Vigilance and Fonchek now gonna get two. Coalescence coming on out from the red squad, but Dumbledore now with an EMP into the backline, gets a fire grenade from Dinks as well, and Dom and Arctaniel able to clean up onto two, but Doms at the end just clutching these things out in the first place. Yes, so for the blue squad, the defense able to hold on one more time. Self-destruct available here for the side of Budoms. On the other hand, here for the red team, they are gonna have the Dragon Strike ready for this next fight, as well as the mines. What they can do for the Duterte is maybe just bridge the gap, go on over, get the pile driver with the mines, and allow the red squad to speed boost in and get these takedowns. Rage of Tofu though has decided to swap on over to the McCree. Gonna be a triple DPS composition for them. Fontrick on the other hand, keeping the contest going, not allowing the payload to move on back instead. So a lot of objective gameplay here from the Wrecking Ball right now. And here we go. As I was saying, the pile driver connects, the mines are there, but Fontrick hacked on up. Factions though gets a good snipe onto Arctaniel, looking for another target. Notes 30 using the space given by the Wrecking Ball, but it's Joker who has had enough with the Nano Boost in hand, looking to go for the push on in. He's just hammering away, trying to stay alive, but Vigilance gives him a quick little notch with the arrow, just brains him in the first place. Here comes the fade courtesy of Arctaniel, and the Coalescence comes on out as well. Flash right now playing the Baby Diva, looking to go for some Baby Diva DPS play, but gets back into the neck. Never mind, gonna get D-Mech as the self-destruct comes on out into the backline, gets absolutely nothing, but still the blue squad able to hold on in record time. So it looks like after such a long steal roll here from the red team, it has been all blue all day, able to hold on to the corner, and that was really thanks to some clutch efforts from Dumbledore and Dinks with the EMP and the bio grenades. Vigilance though looking around, gonna get spotted, Dumbledore with the Sonic Arrow, but no, Bedoms gonna still try to keep this one up. 10 seconds remaining. Can Fontrick march on over? He has swapped over to the Reinhardt, so no more contest with the Wrecking Ball. Here comes the pressure from the Reinhardt. Big EMP from Dumbledore onto 3, but will actually lead to some kills. Rage of Tofu hacked on up and will be falling. No, never mind. He's gonna file finally to the hand of the Diva. 2 kills here for Flash and putting on the pressure to Factions instead. Budom keeping this one up and just keeping the pressure on to the corner. A lot of funnel play here, and they're really playing to their element as they do have a Brigitte in the first place. Fire grenade onto the Lucia. That will stop the songs, and that is gonna be the blue squad defending this one on this first round.
Score 0-2. Switching sides.
A big defense there from the blue team. Just a number of clutch plays working out in their favor, and I feel like they really played this corner quite well with just using the EMP as chokeholds. When the red team was coming on by, they'd get the EMP on out and just get a few picks going their way. It'll really look dicey though for the blue squad, as Rage of Tofu on that Roadhog able to get through even after the 6-man EMP. But in the end, they were able to pull through. A lot of big fire grenades from things as well, and they really allowed Swiftfry to shine on that Brigitte by that last half, because payload is a natural barrier in the first place, allowing the Brigitte to just hop along, get the mace to hit everyone in his line of sight. And really good stuff here from the blue team. On the other hand, the red squad, just overall a good push from the first to the second point, just looking completely unstoppable, but that was more of the fault of the blue team instead of the red team really overcompensating or overperforming in the first place. Now they are gonna swap things over. Rage of Tofu gonna be on the Pharah, Chaos Cruiser gonna be his Mercy, Beast Jesus still gonna stay on that Morta, and Vigilance gonna be on the Brigitte. So this is gonna be a red team defense on the low ground, gonna be brawling, and their focal point on this defense is gonna be this arcway. Just keep the contest, to keep the pressure, and keep the funnel to an absolute minimum. But anyway, here we go again. They'll be on Dorado. This time, it's Budoms on the attack, and they're already met by a load of damage from the Bio Orb and the rockets of Rage of Tofu. So Rage of Tofu starting things off around 12% and counting here for the red team. Joker on the high ground looking for a target, and we have a few right clicks to go as well. Now Budoms gonna go on the high ground. Oh, Chaos Cruiser gonna get spotted. Can the Mercy stay alive? Yes, he can. Rage of Tofu saving the day one more time for Chaos Cruiser. Now Joker in a bad spot has to drop on down. Beast Jesus with the beam gets a takedown on the Swiftfry. And this is what Dotstarte is supposed to be doing. They're gonna be brawling here by the archway. Such a really good tunnel for them to actually play with this Reinhardt Brigitte pairing. But if they overextend like this all the way on the outside, they might get caught by the blue team and a few staggers going their way. Now there you go. Dumbledore gets a tag onto Beast Jesus. The Moira still staying way too long, uncoordinated with Fontrick, who backed on out already. So for Budoms, this might be an opportunity without that extra healing. Now, without Beast Jesus into play, it has to be Chaos Cruiser focusing on the low ground, not allowing Rage of Tofu to play the aggressor too much. He does have the Rocket Barrage available though, so this might be a quick little reversal of fortunes here for the side of Dotsterte. There you go, concussive shot into Rocket Barrage, but a even quicker sleep dart there from Dinks. Hubris is the biggest enemy of all Pharah barrages, and Dinks makes that one count. A nano boost now from onto Flash rather, and here comes the Reinhardt with a quick little hammer down onto his opposition. Gonna be taking care of Funching, spots out Chaos Cruiser, Fire Strike gonna connect, and here comes the charge. Gonna get a clip on the Beast Jesus. Good bubble there from Faxits, but it's just not enough. A Graviton Surge from Double R as well to try to secure this one, and Budoms just putting on the foothold that they need. They just stamp out their name in the history books with the fact that they are able to get through to the fountain and to that first checkpoint. So 4:35 on the clock here for Budoms. They do have the Shatter available. On the other hand, as those Turtle lost pretty early in that fight, they do have 3 ultimates to go in the first place. Now, those Turtle trying to contest the corner here by the, what do you call this? It's like a office. It's like a municipal office kind of thing. Funchik though with the Shatter gets met by the Sleep Dart. Tumbler the only one stunned up, and things look still good here for the blue team. Fire Grenade onto 3. Will this be enough? The honor of Dinks making these one count, and Flash gets the Fire Strike to connect past the barrier. Vigilance is the first of all. Another Sleep Dart this time onto Faxit, and they really need to deal with this Ana, or the side of the red squad cannot get anything done because Dinks, a complete MVP, playing this Ana to a T. Arctaniel now gonna get 2 with the Coalescence, and Rage of Tofu still staying on with the Hanzo, dies on the payload to stop the progress just a little bit, but every little bit counts here for the red squad as they try to reconvene one more time. So yeah, the blue team now looking for the flank one more time. Dinks trying to get onto the high ground, sneaking along, but he is pretty safe as Joker did pop the infrasight to allow the blue team to march on by with no repercussions in terms of their positioning. Chaos Cruiser though gonna get dropped low by the Biotic Orb from Arctaniel, and the Flash now and Funchik going for the stare down that we usually see from the 2 Reinhardts. Now on the other hand, Rage of Tofu really low, gets bio-grenaded up. Good focus fire there from Dinks, and Arctaniel getting a takedown onto Chaos Cruiser, but Flash has fallen. No more frontline here for the blue squad. Graviton Surge coming on out onto 3. Tofu, Beast Jesus, and Faxits all do fall in the blue squad right now, putting on the pedigree, and Flash gonna be spawning here on the 3rd checkpoint. Really good stuff here from the side of Budoms. They have learned a lot from their defense on how the red squad was gonna play this, and has been all blue all day, every day. Now, Chaos Cruiser might get staggered, but Rage of Tofu gonna be a quick little grab delivery there, allowing the Mercy to stay alive. On the other hand, Joker on the right-hand side looking to face off against the Hanzo, but Tofu a little too quick on the trigger finger, gets a headshot instead with the flick. Now, Dotsterte trying to keep this one up, and we will see a corner contest potentially here from the Red Sea. Factions out in front, Shatter connecting from Funtrick onto 2. Arctaniel the first to fall, but still the blue team is Comet. Can Vigilance get a snipe one out? Oh, the Ana is the one who wins that one instead. Graviton Surge available here for Factions, but Dotsterte is able to stamp out the opposition near the payload, forcing the blue squad to back on out. Really good defense here, and the positioning from Dotsterte just completely annihilating the blue team's onslaught. So biggest thing to note is they have 2 snipers on the high ground, and with no one contesting here from the blue team, it has just been all red all day. The payload though under the bridge downtown already, and still Sweet Fry as well as Flash in the backline. Unfortunately for Sweet Fry, he has lost his partner, his love, his buddy, his pal. Sweet Fry now trying to back on out with the shield bash, but the Coalescence is piercing through the veil. Vigilance gets a snipe on the Joker, and things look good here for those Terte as they're gonna be able to find the foothold that they've been looking for. Now for the blue squad, they really need to get the snipe on out onto one of the 2 snipers. Joker needs to make a difference with the Widowmaker, but instead he's gonna go for the natural counter, gonna go for the Winston in this one. So it's gonna be a 3-3 composition here for the blue team. Very awkward though. No Lucio into play. Gonna be playing the double main tank composition, very strong against Brigitte's as well as Reinhardt's to boot. Graviton Surge though coming on out, and Flash and Joker can protect each other, but who will protect them against the Dragon Strike? Flash right now with a slam on the 4, and Beast Jesus is the first of all. Chaos Cruiser going for the rest. The Moira back into the fight, but things look dire here for the red team as everyone is team wiped by the double tank combination. Flash and Joker able to stay alive against the Grab Dragon, and this is gonna be a train to the end here for the blue squad. Flash, Sweet Fry, and Arctale staying on, and that was the clincher. The blue team of Budoms takes the win 3-2. Big play. Big play at the end, honestly. play of the game, able to stay alive in that Grab Dragon. Flash gets 4 by the corner, and he just sees everyone here staying along, gonna have some fun hammering around. Team kill courtesy of the Reinhardt and the Winston. The red squad though really looking like they could have defended that one after a stellar attack, but no, just one play. One play was all they needed. 76% though from Sweet Fry. Pretty impressive. Wasiwas. What the fuck does Wasiwas mean? Big play. Big play, dude. Oh, thanks, it's 8 here. Gotcha, bro. Gotcha. Never mind, pag-license us here. You can do it, friendo. Two captains, please. I'm gonna need 2 captains real quick, guys. My win rate ugly. Don't worry about win rate. Mababawi mo rin yan. Look at Redux. Number 1 matches played. Shit win rate. Oh, Beast Jesus. I hope you join again soon, man. Guys, the stats are there to just track your progress. It's not supposed to be something you should care about too much. The point of the pugs are just to have fun in the first place. And, you know, I put the stats there to help you incentivize in getting better at the game and trying to see your benchmark in the community. I play for the memes and the dreams. Exactly. Like, being able to beat people, giving them the 1 loss, the 2 loss kind of deal, it always makes a difference. So, bugbog o dignidad. Hello, captain's place. Give me some captains, please. Redux versus Patty. Let's go. What? What ako? I believe in you. Yutang pa ako. Kaya man. I believe in you. You want a highlight, diba? Make it happen. Make it happen then. Ilios, please. Okay. I can do that. I can do that. Patty first pick. Above me. Number 6, and I guess we're gonna go into Ilios again then. What's with Ilios nowadays, guys? You guys are requesting Ilios so much. And Budoms Fire. All in all. Andoy and Onyoski. Okay, give me a sec, guys. Let me just fix this one up. Patty, pick below me. So sad Monday na bukas. I know, right, guys? Have a good Monday tomorrow, guys. Ano wala? Arc, Joker, Flash, as it thinks. Dom. Redux. Uh, pick 2. 1, 2, 2, 1. There you go. Arc and sweep. Patty, since it's just pick 1. You got auto last 1, so Redux gonna get the auto. Okay, I'm just trying to fix up the queue, guys. Just trying to make this one more free. Flash or Joker? No, you can't pick Fun Trick. You can pick between Flash or Joker. Yeah. Just those two. Mr. Dotes himself and Mr. Wrecking Ball. Okay. So Flash, yes. Okay, so Patty can pick anyone except Mr. Top 500 Singapore World Cup 2016. Oh, you guys don't. Oh, I don't think everyone knows this, but Rage of Tofu is. Funtrick. Okay. You can pick Funtrick. Okay. Monkey reacts. uh, your tentative. Your tentative win rate is already pretty high up. Pretty high up. High up, Mr. Tofu. So yeah, let's play on to Ilios. And let's get into this one.
Hey, you gotta
Out to
believe.
sea. Thank you for follow there, Frosted Flash. It's in the stats, but yours is still hidden because you're not done with placements. That's a bubble. Our that's link is the lobby name. Big team names. What's this? Wait, WTF Nani. What's up? What's up, Green? What's up, Green? You wanna join? 10 matches? Yeah. Team names, friends, and we go. So in the meantime, our teams are Redux led by I have Andoy, Anyoski, we have Arctaniel, Sweet Fry, and Flash. The other hand here for the red squad, we have Patty, we have Fire Falcon, by U-Bot, Dumbledore, Joker, and Funtrick. So yeah, interesting teams here from both squads. And I just need teammates! Budotes. Budotes pa rin. Okay. Gotcha, Green. If we're still up, we can join. So, this is game number 6. So we've been. I'm just happy that people are a lot faster in drafting now. You guys have found comfort in the system, and we are getting our games a lot faster. Nuevo 2019. Nuevo 2019 by Daks. There you go. Talong Gadog. Okay. Wait, mali. Talong Gadog. Love it. So let's get into it, and we are going to be moving on to Ilios next. Nuevo 2019 by Daks. Tickets. From me. There you go. Here for the red squad, it's gonna be Talong Gadog. I love it. It's a mixture of two great words, talong and Longadog. What's that? Redux ads. Funtrick kasi. It's obviously that's obviously a Funtrick name. Only Funtrick is gonna make names like that. So what's the team name? I'm just gonna make Nuevo 2019 advertisement. Here for the red squad, it's gonna be Talong Gadog. It's benefit. Fucking advertising in my pugs. What a guy. What a guy, this guy. What a fucking guy. But we are gonna start things off on Lighthouse here. Tangin na macharito. That's I love it. I love it. But yeah, guys, welcome to Lighthouse. Gonna be another game in here for the OverRush PH community. Walang paper stream na lang for the kids. Charity stream.
Capture the objective.
Let's make a charity stream. Pwede naman. Like one day, let's do a charity stream. But today is not that day because I need charity for myself. And what is this? Is this really gonna be a symmetric pick here for Talonga Dog? Yes, it is. Dumbledore gonna be trying to whip out a magic trick out of his hat. There's gonna be the Wrecking Ball of Fun Trick as well, looking for a quick little bouncy bounce. Flash out in front. And looking at the blue squad, they are gonna be playing a interesting composition. Gonna have the Orisa looking to get in position. So yes, Andoy on that Orisa getting beamed up already by Patty as well as Dumbledore. A lot of damage being done by the Symmetra. And Talonga Dog gonna be able to get the initial capture. And this is really good here for the red team right now because this is a Symmetra pick. So this means that they will really be focusing on their defense instead of the offense in the first place. They're going to be setting up a sentry nest to just whittle down anyone who comes through in the first place. So really early Photon Barrier there, or really late Photon Barrier rather, from Dumbledore. The fight was already over. He pops the Photon Barrier for no absolute reason, just because he wanted to show off with the wall instead. Teleporter now coming on out, but no one can really use it in the first place. On the other hand, Funtrick hopping along. Here comes Andoy and Flash moving on forward, and Nevo 2019 trying to make this one count. But Arctano has decided to sweep on over to the Pharah, keeping the guns going, keeping the rockets flying on by Patty. Just gonna go for some boost potentially, looking to get the highlight. But Arctano gets a frag onto one. There's the boop now onto Fonchek, who's gonna fall on over Arctano. Gonna get two more alongside that one. Redux with a takedown onto Dom. And Nuevo 2019 just able to make their advertising count and able to get the flip on back. You're gonna get that money some way, Dom. You can do it. If you can sim, no one can. Green making a cheer there for Dom. I love it, guys. I love the support to the community. As the Pharah right now on the right-hand side. The Pharah Mercy still staying on. Funtrick, though, looking to roll on over. And against all odds, he's able to get to the point and pop the mines. Now Fire Falcon catching out Andoy for a surprise. The Longa Dog looking to get the capture, but here goes Arctano. Rocket Barrage is in hand. He gets 3 along the way, but Funtic with the Gatling guns ablazing. Sweep right now still sticking on that Mercy. Gets a res on out to Arctano. This allows the blue team to stay on the point. And Redux on that Tracer ready with the pulse bomb, giving chase to Joker, who gets blown up to smithereens by Arctano instead. That was a very ambitious play there from Arctano. It pays out in dividends. No one able to rack in time till the takedown from Funtrick. And then Sweetfry literally went for the res instead. Now 3 ultimates ready here for the red team. On the other hand, Nuevo 2019 ready with 3 ults on their hands as well. Arctano still floating around. Here comes the shield courtesy of Andoy. Bayubot in the skylines, but there's a pulse bomb connecting onto Redux from Redux onto Fire Falcon instead. Bayubot bringing one back to the fight, but this is still gonna be the red squad in a numbers disadvantage till the takedown onto 2. Good shatter onto Andoy as well as on Yoski. The Longa Dog making this one happen, and they're looking sharp, they're looking clean, they're looking crisp, and they're looking Longa Dog ready to go. The red squad now getting the flip on back, 55% and counting compared to the 74, which does mean they will still need to contend with 2 to 3 more fights into their future. The real question is, how will the blue squad respond? They do have the supercharger and they do have the Stealth Shock with the Coalescence, so maybe a supercharger into Coalescence, or they'll wait on for the Rocket Barrage to just be a little more potent with those rockets in the first place. A good snipe though from Redux already from the high ground allows him to get the perch that he's been looking for. Fire Falcon all alone, looking to try to stay alive, but he's isolated, cold and alone. Funchick though gets up on top and gets a takedown onto Redux. Now the Photon Barrier is available here for Dumbledore. Can he actually get the geometry into play? Yes, he thrusts 2 to the point, but Arctano gonna get 2, able to take care of Patty and Joker. But still, the Symmetra the cement barrier able to save the day in that one. Fire Falcon though overcharging, getting through to the window. Here comes Funchek trying to bounce along, but things look really good here for the side of Nuevo Team till Dumbledore comes on back with the turrets. Archdaniel now has been felled. Can Dumbledore go for a quick little disappearing act? No, he can't. He's gonna go back to spawn instead, teleporting, trying to stay alive. Now yes, Talonga Dog gonna come on back from the left-hand side. Here comes the Wrecking Ball of Funchek as well, but Joker now gets a snipe onto Archdaniel, and in the meantime, Andoy still staying on with this push. Nuevo 2019 trying to roll on over 90% and counting already. Z5 propping the Valkyrie flash, ready with the Soundstruck, and can Nuevo 2019 actually clear the mines into play? He needs to go for the bomb if he wants to get rid of all of them, and Patty gets the boop onto Onyoski. Here comes the Sound Barrier, trying to keep everyone staying alive. Flash though still gets one onto Joker. Now Redux in a bad spot, already popped the Coach Gun, and pop goes the Redux. He's gonna drop on down to the beach for his well-earned vacation. The Longa Dog just dancing along to the beat of their drum. Andoy with the pile driver onto Fire Falcon. There's a takedown onto another as well. And the Longa Dog keeping this one up. There's a contest here from the Lucio. And things look good here for the Red Squad because they're still staying on. Coalescence, connecting. And Patty gets a D-Mech, but she's gonna be Dumbledore now dropping on down. Things look pretty dire here for the Longa Dog after the retake potential here from Nuevo. Archdaniel gonna drop on down, but it's still enough for the blue team to get the flip on back.
Score 1-0.
1 point right now for the blue team, and that was honestly a very messy fight by the end. Everyone was scampering. A lot of people were dropping on down to the beach. A good little dance there from Patty to get a boop on the Redux after the Coach Gun. Just really good timing there from that Lucio. But in the end, it was just a little too late from the Red Squad to get the flip on back. They didn't have enough numbers on the point in the first place, even after all the contesting from their Lucio. For now though, the blue squad gonna decide to play the Pharah Mercy with a Widowmaker here on Ruins. Might be a little dangerous if Joker does have the hot hand in the first place. Dumbledore still playing the Symmetra to a T and trying to make this one work. Now Joker trying to grapple on over, looking for a target or two. This is gonna be Talonga Dog trying to get in position and getting the sightlines that they need in the first place. Venomine coming on, flying on by, and there's gonna be the teleporter on the high ground as well. Andoy though coming on over again on the right hand side. Joker with a snipe onto Archdaniel, but he gets sniped on back by Redux, getting a good shot through to the columns and just onto the face of the opposing Spider. Now Nuevo 2019 is a little bit skitterish right now with the composition, and it's not really as efficient as they could be, as Redux is all the way in the middle line. Can he clutch it out with a headshot or two at close quarters? No, he can't. Dumbledore with the beam able to get 2.5. This is going to be Talonga Dog with initial capture, and this is what I've been talking about. Since they do have the advantage in their composition and CQC, it really works out in their favor when they force Redux in an awkward situation like that. Archdaniel though still flying along, and what he needs to do is just stay away the hell from everyone and bombard them with some rockets. Now Funchek gonna roll on by, gonna be in a spot that's not really used too much in this game. Good little boop there from Archdaniel, but that just allows Funchek to get even closer to the med pack and keep him alive. So Funchek giving thanks to his friend, his buddy, his pal Archdaniel on the other side. Joker gets a snipe onto Redux. Here comes a roll on over, and Talonga Dog trying to keep the pressure going. On the other hand, here for the blue team, they're really not finding the form that they've been looking for. They have this weird hybrid composition of a Reinhardt and a Wrecking Ball. They have the Widowmaker that's been playing the mid ground, and they have Archdaniel Seafire on the Pharah Mercy, but they're still unable to utilize the distance in the first place. Now Patty hopping along by the columns on Yoski with a takedown onto one. Here comes the Wrecking Ball of Andoy, and Redux with the Infrasight, unable to really see anyone in the first place. He sees everyone through to the walls, but has no sightlines whatsoever. Very, very inefficient use of the Infrasight in the first place. Now for the red team, they're just playing through the corners, Dumbledore being as sneaky as he can with the teleporter, but gets caught by the Wrecking Ball. Here comes the pressure courtesy of Andoy, and finally there's the takedown. The blue squad coming over with the flip on back splash out in front, but two ultimates ready here for the red team to looking for the retake. Big the note here for the red squad is they do have the Lucio and the Reinhardt pairing, so a Sound Barrier into a Shatter with a speed boost might be the play that the Longa Dog is looking for. But Redux on the other hand gets a snipe onto Joker, and it's gonna be the blue team relocating to the right hand side. There's the pressure now being applied by Nuevo. They can do a lot better when they're on the offensive like this instead of trying to get the flip on back to a control point. Flash and Redux now gonna get to Funchek with a quick little assassination of Redux in the backline, but still Nuevo 2019 in this this fight. Now with the Wrecking Ball just being a hit and run kind of character, it allows Sweetfry to go for the reses, but on the other hand, Funtrick is always on the prowl looking for some meat for his bones, and Redux is gonna get a snipe on Atsubayu, but instead Talonga Dog though still staying on. There's gonna be a zip on by Redux looking to get in position. Infosight is available, but Funtrick gets the slam. Pal Driver connecting onto that Widowmaker. Talonga Dog keeping this one up. Fire Falcon now on the right hand side. There's the shatter attempt from the Red Reinhardt, but he's the one to the floor instead. Flash though gonna die to the hand of Patty, and for the meantime it's gonna be Talonga Dog getting the flip on back. Can the blue team of Nuevo 2019 be able to go for the 2-0 advantage? They do have a lot of ultimates into this next fight, but they need to be careful and not get staggered. Dumbledore has decided to stop fucking around and is gonna go for the Tracer instead. Now Nuevo 2019, the biggest problem right now is, again, they really don't know how to play their composition with the setup that they're doing in the first place. A lot of awkward situations, but this time the Mines are gonna start things off into the Rocket Barrage. Arcdano getting the space that he needed to go for the ultimate, and it does pay off in dividends. Gonna get to Dumbledore though, still in the backline, gets rid of Redux, but Andoy with the Mines putting it in the face of Dom in the first place. Patty now the next to fall. Things look good here for Nuevo 2019 because they do have a good little focus fire onto that hamster. And yes, Nuevo 2019 able to buy their ticket to a capture. Now here comes the pressure again. They really need to be careful of the Widowmaker though, because Joker is out looking for blood and revenge. Gonna have a little bit of both into the next fight. 70% right now here for Talonga Dog, and they're for the side of Nuevo 2019. On the other hand, Talonga Dog at a full 99. But Redux gets a snipe on the Joker all the way across town. Gonna be a completely different area code as well as the funeral home. Now Flash does have the shatter available, and here it comes marching on by. There's the charge. Fire Falcon able to bring along Andoy, but it's just not enough. Now here comes the Wrecking Ball as well as the Lucio, but Patty gonna fall to the hand of Redux. On Yoski with a snipe on the Funtrick as well. And looks like the Red Squad biggest weakness right now is they just don't have a closer. They're unable to finish them off at the 99%, and this is the second time Nuevo 2019 wins this one out 100-99. A very close game. If you don't look at the score, this is actually a very close game, because this is the second time they've reached the 99th percentile, but it's just a little bit lacking for the red team in terms of the clutch factor in the first place. But now Joker gonna be playing that Roadhog to try and hook someone into the well. Arcdano gonna be having the same kind of pursuit in the first place. Dumbledore gonna be playing that Symmetra, and maybe that's why they're really losing out on those last parts, because they're not able to steamroll their way with Dumbledore playing something like the Tracer or something like the Genji or something like the Widowmaker, which he's known to be more steadily improving on in the first place. But yes, Talonga Dog now gonna whip out the Orisa and the Roadhog. Dom gonna go on to that Sombra instead. Redux gonna be on his signature Ash, and we shall see if Nuevo 2019 can close this one out, and we shall see if we can get some discounts here for the OverRush PH community. Good hold, but Fire Falcon brought along for the ride, so it looks like everyone's gonna have a quick little present. Fire Falcon group hug is into play, but they're like, no, you have to come on by. Arcdaniel gonna get the hook, but it's gonna be Patty with the boop as well. A significant chain of events there from both squadrons. Absolutely stellar stuff. Funtrick though, here comes the pile driver onto Andoy. Can anyone else get the boop? Oh no, it's Redux on the high ground, just having a shooting gallery. Nuevo 2019 gonna get the flip on over, and just easy pickings after all that chaos there for Redux. Let's just watch that one again. How much did we capture of that one? So everyone was dead already. Redux on the other hand just sniping on the high ground, gets a tag onto one, gets a tag onto two. You can see everyone just dropping on the side, and things look pretty good here for the blue team. It's actually pretty funny. Maybe highlight worry question mark. Patty though gets a boop this time onto Sweetfry, looking for another target. Let's see if the Lucio can make this one count. Wants to go for the boop onto Arcdano, but it's Fire Falcon instead with a halt onto Flash. Redux gets the dynamite, and that's gonna be Arcdano gonna get dropped. Unfortunately for Andoy, he was close to a triple kill, but just not quite there. Andoy right now fortified up, trying to stay onto the point, and that's the good thing about the Orisa. So good at keeping the point contested. Silent Barrier now from Onyosi to keep everyone topped up. Onyosi with the boop onto Joker, and it has been environmental fiesta here from both squadrons. A coalescence is now courtesy of the Moira of Bayubot, when Funtrick with the mines as well. Supercharger now from Fire Falcon, but Bob putting on the pressure. Redux keeping this one up, but there's gonna be the EMP right now. Sweetfry with the base to the face, and this is gonna be still Redux making Bob count. This has been all blue all day, every day here on Dwell. Now the sand barrier is available here for Talonga Dog, and Joker gonna get a counter kill onto Arctano, but Sweetfry finally finding his element in the houses, and Nuevo 2019 already securing such a good lineup for their event, and they're securing such a good lineup here in Ilios. Well, a bouncy ball from Bayu, but looking to make a difference, in Dumbledore has finally had enough, gonna switch on over to the McCree, but is it gonna be a little too late right now? They do have 2 ultimates with the sand barrier as well as the Hul Hog, and here comes Patty looking to go for the poop, not able to get the angle that he needs, but Andoy in position, gets the fortify just in time, gets coordinated with the rest of his squad. Dumbledore now gets a snipe onto Andoy, and this is gonna be the blue team giving up the point, but they are not gonna give up the fight. What they want to do is get the picks offs instead and just secure a clean victory by the 92%. Sweetfry looking for the whip shot, unable to get it, still going for the mace to the face with the speed boost courtesy of Onyoski, and that's gonna be Sweet taking care of one. Fire Falcon the next to fall. Where are the boopers in this fight? Here comes Ponchik on the right hand side. Can the Wrecking Ball make a difference? Ponchik rolling along, gets halted up, gonna get stopped. Redux now ready with Bob, but this might be it. Nuevo 2019, no, never mind. Ponchik back to the point, and the overtime gonna take away. Patty now, good rollout, gets a boop onto Sweetfry as well into a corner, but Redux still on the high ground, just having some fun with the coach gun, with Bob available. Overtime now taking away, and the blue team able to just command this game 3-0.
Play of the game.
Play of the game going in from Redux, and I believe this was the moment where everything was just going to shit. Yes, so Patty gets a boop onto Arctano after Arctano gets a boop hook onto Joker, and Redux is just on the high ground. Bang, 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 bang. Standing still while everyone stay up here and damn, go again. Daks. Who got plans? Mr. Dotes. Yes, SG. Yes. Let's let the SGs come out. Don't you know there's a recent summit thing, PHSG something something. What's up, Wata? Why is Tofu here? Why not? Tofu's cool. Tofu is cool. Oh, if I don't want to fight against this diva. I believe in you. I believe in you. In you. Especially with Bus 142 close to playoffs. Dude, I believe in Bus 142. I'm a Bus 142 believer now. So Tofu versus Swatza. Let's get into it. Number 7. We need 2-3, if not we will lose the match differential. Good luck, man. Since the... Give me a sec. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11, 8. Yes, pre. 8. Pick above me. Rage first pick. Yeah, so this is our queue. This is our queue. Clean queue right there, guys. Overwatch chess coming soon. Bus 1 for 2, bus 1 for 2. Dude, Grand, let's do it. above me. From Chaos to Dinks. Dude, we should make a Dota chess stream later or whenever. Like, let's just stream our shit. Redux. What, 2 picks. Doom is basically a hyper mobile melee. True. So I can play a DPS. No, he has a gun. Full commit. Maybe like Wolverine. That'd be cool. Maybe like a Wolverine would be cool. Firefuck and where's Simon? 1, 2, 3. Above Daks. Oh, yeah. Chess stream, let's go. OD team player, if I'm versus World Overwatch World Cup, we better record. That's the point. Everything is recorded. One more Twata. Plus 142 versus Mr. World Cup himself, man. Got it. We're getting into it. Arctano. Okay, good pick. No, all my songs don't play. All my songs don't play. Unfortunate. We're recording this. This is the part where we let the Singaporeans just control all our actions as is tradition. It's actually the Filipinos don't really mind. It's super chill when we just get hop into stuff. So yeah. Always good to see an interesting rivalry here between Tofu and Twata OK. One pick. Well, one pick. Is that how you really pronounce it? Twata OK. What does Twata mean? Twata tempura. Is that a Singaporean thing? Is Twata a thing, guys? This is exciting. Let's play also Runaway versus Elrond Mystic. Yes. This is it, Pansit. Andoy. Tofu. Finals. Yes. Who is the real contenders Korea? Did you guys see the trophy break on stage? That was kinda unfortunate. Chaos goes red. Twata first pick below. This is the awkward only one person's not gonna get picked. Or fucking Tofu. Now the problem here for the red squad is they do have 3 supports, but Vigilance can flex the DPS and Andoy can flex the tank. So yeah, not really too much of an issue. Dumb. Okay. Going for that triple DPS lineup. Okay, fun trick. You are on commentary with me. Yeah, so we are winding down. Probably gonna be second to the last or last game in this one. Itoki. Let's play Hanamura. Sanay na ako mag-isa. Oh, heartbreak. Team names. Pooping simulator. Dude, it's gross. It's fucking gross, dude. Joke lang, I need the break too. Nice. PHSG Summit. Fuck you, Tofu. Fuck you, Tofu. I love it. Give me a team name. So yeah, PHSG Summit. That's what. Global leader right there, Mr. Rage of Tofu. Gonna be our captain for the blue squad. Who else is on their team? Gonna be Redux. Dinks. Who else? On Yoski, we have Foxets, and finally Dumbledore. Lay a hand here for the red team. We have Twata OK. We have Vigilance. We have Art Daniel and Andoy. There's Chaos Cruiser. And finally, there's Fire Falcon. Bus 69, okay. We go. Gonna be on to Hanamura for this one, and we shall see if the 2 Singaporean captains can actually, lead their teams to victory as SGPH Summit versus Bus 69 into this game. Dodge, Mr. Dodge this. Is he actually gonna come on in as we are gonna be into Hanamura? This is game number 7. Probably either last game, second to the last game, or third to the last game. Because I feel like we are winding down in terms of the player base. A lot of fun has been had today. So far, we had a number of pretty close matches, honestly. And even the most one-sided 3-0 of Ilios was close for those first 2 maps in the first place. But for now, these 2 squads gonna be led by 2 Singaporeans, one Rage of Tofu of right now WAH, and has notable of being part of the SG World Cup 2016 team. Very strong player, especially on his Diva, and even his Zarya off tank is his speciality. On the other hand, here for the red squad, gonna be led by Twatsa OK. I'm not sure if he's the captain itself of Bus 1 for 2, but a pretty standard DPS for them. They're also at the cusp of playoffs right now. So quick little, if you guys are interested about knowing a little more about the SG scene, you can see that these 2 are good representatives of it in the first place. But yeah, and as is tradition, we are gonna see an SG-led team with a 3-3 composition. If you guys do tune into WTF OverRush PUGS, this is very standard to see in their community. They play 3-3 all the freaking time, and there's no difference, but they do have a wrecking ball, interesting enough. Go straight for the point. On the other hand, here for the blue team, a 2-2-2, Rage of Tofu gets a dive onto Archdaniel, and PHSG Summit already looking for the initial talks in this one. Can the red squad keep this one up as a 3-3 composition is looking heavy? Twanta OK taking a nap right now, and Rage of Tofu gonna get a sapped on the Fire Falcon instead. The Brigitte is stuck in the corner, and here comes the roll on over from Chaos Cruiser. This is going to be a stagger though for the Wrecking Ball, and Redux finally gonna get the takedown. So PHSG Summit looking like they are gonna agree on the first thing on the agenda here. So far so good in terms of diplomacy here on Hanamura Castle. Now Redux is ready with the pulse bomb, maybe a good little delivery away from the summit. Just no to terrorism, guys. As on the other hand, Dumbledore on the high ground playing that Genji. Wrecking Ball gonna be going for that pile driver. Sleep Darted connecting from Diggs. He's been playing the Ana so far, as Pakshit's now gonna get Nana boosted up. Here comes a charge, courtesy of Fire Falcon, looking for a target or 2. Redux on the other hand giving chase, and here comes Dom now. Dragon Blade is in hand, looking for a kill, but Twatsa OK gets the shutdown and the takedown. Good shatter from Fire Falcon as well. Here comes the push on in. Atchon is now courtesy of Onyoski, and will this actually be enough for PHSG Summit to stay on to the point? Rage of Tofu though gonna whip out the Prior Rage, has had enough of these delegations, looking to go for the brawl instead. A coalescence courtesy of Andoy, and things look pretty good here for the red squad as they do have the numbers. But Rage of Tofu now hiding, gonna leap on over to the other side, using the Self-Destruct as cover, but he's unable to actually get any takedowns. Gonna get stunned up, and he will fall finally to the hand of the Brigitte. SGPH Summit, and then this should be the other team, PHSG Summit. Next Pugs, I want Tofu versus Joran. If Joran comes on over, maybe we can have that. We'll see. Milsons, I don't know how long we can go, but I feel like 10 PM is a bit of a stretch, as the red squad already gonna get one pick, but Andoy dropping himself unfortunately, so give him a quick little dot. Grabbing the surge now coming on back, and in the meantime, Rage of Tofu on the high ground. We do see Dom switch over to the Pharah, and this is gonna be finally the Winston sacrificing his life for the greater good. But what is the greater good in this point, as it's gonna be Hanamura Castle littered by the corpses of the blue team. Good sleep dart though from Diggs onto Twata, okay, and Redux getting in position with the batch, and here he comes, letting it rip. There's the contest right now from the Diva as well. Can Redux actually get a frag onto one? No, Chaos Cruiser able to stay alive. Faction's gonna get T-Mech, unfortunately doesn't have the self-destruct, but Dumbledore ready with the Rocket Barrage, waiting for an opportunity to strike. Here comes the roll on over, and here comes the rain. Dumbledore blessing it from Africa. Fire Falcon though gonna fall, but that's gonna be the only casualty for the red team so far. But the red squad is staggering despite they're unable to secure the kills in time, and the blue team now coming in full force. Redux switching over to the Mei, and gonna be the quarter contest as per usual. The Bio-Orb eaten up by Factions as well, but the red squad now coming back on as a full unit one more time. A nice one now, courtesy of the Mei, but here comes Factions, Nana boosted up. We shall see if the Diva can get the damage done in this one, as PHSG Summit is looking to work together to make the world a better place for you and me. This is gonna be a Graviton Surge, so courtesy of Vigilance, and the red squad now gonna get one Redux though. Oh, Factions gonna get 3 after Ice Wall drops. Perfect timing there from Redux, counting down to destruction, and this is gonna be the blue team now staying on. Big bomb, and that's gonna be such a stellar play to watch. Okay, I think that's highlight, guys. I think that's highlight. That Ice Wall drop from Redux, perfectly timed for sure. Perfectly timed. Ball bomb, awesome. Big bomb right there. PHSG Summit showing that they can work together when it comes on by Redux and Factions, making that one count. With those gonna be Dumbledore now putting on the pressure and just keeping the barrage going, as he has the rocket barrage ready to go into the next fight. 4 minutes now. Objective fights are so fun to watch. It pretty much is. It's a little scamper. It's a lot about staggering. Arcane though swapping over to that Soldier 76 and gonna get a tag onto one. Now Daks is ready with the Nano Boost. Can use it at any time. Here comes the Ice Wall, but oh no, Daks is caught off guard by the Brigitte rally as well as the Wrecking Ball. Stays alive at last moment, but that's gonna be the May falling at the end. The Ana falling rather at the end. Here comes the May Blizzard and the Rocket Barrage from the Dumbledore, able to mop up the right hand side. A lot of ice and a lot of mines right now for both squads, and Chaos Cruiser just gonna eat up Redux in that one. So I guess Redux sacrificing his life to clear up the objective and maybe swap on over to something else. No, gonna be enjoying the May and we'll make this one work. Now, a Wrecking Ball pick from Rage of Tofu. Honestly, something I haven't seen too much him play. But honestly, really good to see him branch out and try something else. Now, here for the red team right now, gonna be close to the Tactical Visor. Twata, okay, gonna swap on over to that Hanzo. And we shall see a Ryan and a Zarya pairing for Fire Falcon and Vigilance. Arcane already with the Tactical Visor and Bus 69 trying to move on by Fire Falcon though in the middle line, and this does telegraph that the red squad is gonna come through to the center instead. Will it actually be enough right now as Facets and Dumbledore putting on the pressure? Arcane the first to fall, Fire Falcon isolated, and yeah, this needs to be the red team swapping over their tactics and going on to another entrance point instead. As Andoy whips out the Coalescence, wants to go for Dumbledore, maybe playing a little too greedy. Chaos Cruiser onto the point as well. Will Twata okay get a frag? No, he won't. Dumbledore gonna get the counter kill instead. Now this is the Pharah just having free reign. Will it be enough for PHSC Summit to win this one out outright? No, Arctaniel gonna get the kill onto Dom, and Bus 69 looking for some staggers on this offensive defense. Anyway, Bus 69 still staying on. Who will be the bus driver? Oh, Arctaniel gets the frag onto Redux. That's enough for them to get the penetration that they've been looking for. Now Arctaniel though under a lot of pressure. Twata okay swapping over to that Genji, forcing Daks to drop on down. Dumbledore though rocket barrage onto Arc, but Twata okay gonna get the trade on back. That's a big pick though. Arctaniel popped the Tactical Visor a while ago, and Dumbledore will be more than happy to trade his life for a Tac Visor of that caliber. Fire Falcon though gonna get a trade on back to Diana. Freeze coming in out, and Redux just being such a pest onto that point, slowing everyone down, slowing the progress, slowing the heroes, slowing absolutely everything here. And this is gonna be PHSG Summit again with a successful defense. Now for the red squad, the biggest issue for them right now is they have just been counteracted by the Mei because their entrances onto Hanamura Castle are very limited by the ice wall in the first place. They also don't have someone like a Lucia to bait out the ice wall with a speed boost, so instead they have to be playing this slow with Fire Falcon. Nope, he's gonna get isolated and he's probably gonna die. So yeah, there's your problem right there. Bus 69 struggling as the Reinhardt is the first to get staggered down. Dumbledore as well on that Pharah. And I feel like if the red team really wants to make this one work, they need to play this slow. They can't go straight for the point. The biggest thing they can do right now is go on the high ground and take that second floor instead of the third. Now with the second floor in contention, they will have the sight lines that they need to fight this out, as the blue squad just completely mopped the floor of the attacking team. So PHSG Summit again, the diplomacy is into full force. Arctaniel gonna swap on over to the Pharah to try and go for combo play alongside Vigilance, as they do have 3 ultimates ready to go. Half a minute remaining right now for Bus 69. They really need to pick up the pieces and pick this one up. Fire Falcon still on that Reinhardt. Where is Fire Falcon? Finally on the 3rd floor, gonna get healed up, and it's gonna be a Valkyrie here from Vigilance as well. A brawl in the high ground, and Twata, okay, now blade in hand, gets a cut onto one, looking for another target, but there's the Blizzard now onto the point. Twata, okay, trying to scamper, but there's a self-destruct, and the statue is gonna be blown to smithereens. Andoy though, good coalescence one more time, but will it actually be enough? Can Vigilance get the res on over? Who is he gonna bring back to life? It's Fire Falcon back into this one. But Twata, okay, gonna swap over to the Tracer. Good shatter onto Yoski, but an even better rocket barrage from Dumbledore till Arctaniel gets the direct hit. Now still staying on. The Moira keeping everyone topped up, but that can be a boop courtesy of Rage of Tofu, and here comes Twata, okay, onto that Tracer. Redux right now looking to stay alive. There's a headshot. Oh, the Icicle connecting onto the Time Traveler, and this should be it. Vigilance gonna drop on down with the Guardian Angel like a fallen angel, gonna die so quickly, and the blue team of SGPH Summit able to defend the second point of Hanamura. Big round.
0 to 1. Switching sides.
So Buck 69 gonna be on the defense, and what they're gonna be looking forward to is a potential first point hold against SGPH Summit. On the other hand, the blue team figuring out their defense to a T with a Mei. But the biggest problem right now is, can they replicate that success on the attack? Because that composition, very, very defensive and very well attuned to that second point of Hanamura in the first place. Will it actually translate into a victory here as they go on the offensive? We shall find out and see. So if you guys do want more if you guys do want more games in this pug session today, feel free to drop onto the lobby. We will go as long as you guys can go, and hopefully you guys can make it for the session today. So wait on the announcement for the weekday pugs. I feel like we're gonna go back to TTH, but it might not be 6:30 as I'm gonna be trying out another new time before anything else. But yeah, we are gonna for sure have a weekday pug. It's either gonna be a TTH one or just gonna be a single Wednesday one. Time is still TBA, and hopefully you guys can check that one out. Twata, okay. So again, what does twata mean? Twat? Like twat, like TWAT? Is it a slur? Is it something in a foreign language? That'd be interesting. Or is it just something completely random? But anyway, the Genji right now for Twata, okay. I've seen him actually dominate with the Genji so far, and maybe he can translate here on Hanamura this time. Arctanel gonna be on the Mei, looking to replicate the success that Redux was able to do a while ago. On the other hand, we are gonna get a GOATS composition from PHSG Summit. It's gonna be the Ana GOATS here with Redux gonna be on the Ana this time, and Dinks on the Zarya. Interesting. So Ana for Redux, he is known to be pretty offensive with his Ana. Will he actually be able to top as his team, as Onyonsky is gonna be caught by the corner and will fall to the hand of Fire Falcon. So Bus 69 already with the advantage, Sleeplord connecting and gonna drop down Fox hits. There's the freeze, Arctanel getting the pierce through, and the Diva right now looking to go for the reset. It's Hokkien, Lucy translated as Big Boss. Oh, so it's like Big Boss okay. Wow. So he's like, is it like Pine, that kind of deal? Twat's okay though, gonna be able to get a headshot onto Redux. Here comes the Riptire, ready to go. Andoy hopping along, looking for a bouncy play. Oh no, the Riptire gets stuck, and then finally gets a quick little damage onto the barrier of Rage of Tofu. Good twist from Rage of Tofu, knows how to handle Oreo well. The PHSG Summit looking to get through to the wall. Andoy though keeps the pressure going with the Junkrat grenade. Oh, it's actually Twatao K. I see. Okay. Twatao K. Thank you for teaching me. As Rage of Tofu gets a good fire strike and digs with a big Graviton Surge on the 3. This is enough for PHSG Summit to just pierce through the gates and allow them to get 3 kills. PHSG Summit with a perfect push, courtesy of Tofu and Redux. One more time. Let's check that one out. Twat's okay. I'll try that. I'll try calling him Twat's okay instead. Redux and Nana, you can't win without some variation of goats. 3-3 is always strong, guys. You can never sleep on the 3-3 comp, as that was such a good corner shatter into grab here, courtesy of Rage of Tofu and Dinks. Now 6 minutes on the clock here for the blue team. Will this actually be enough? Dumbledore gonna go for the rally, and PHSG Summit is already going for the seal here. Arctanel though, Ice Wall in front, and here comes the Soundbar from Anyoski. But it's a little too early as the shield is already gone before the fight even starts. Blizzard now coming on by, and Arctanel just going for the zoning. Here comes a quick low rotation from Twatelk. Gonna get a quick Wrecking Ball out into the open. Fire Falcon though, Fire Strike connecting onto Dom, and Rage of Tofu going for the reset already. The thing to note for PHSG Summit is they do have the advantage in terms of tie bank. 5 minutes and 30 on the clock, and they lost everyone except Dinks. And that is actually a big deal, because first, they don't feed ult. Second, they keep the Zarya energy going. And third, Dinks is the one scouting out for his team in the first place. Big mind or something, as I remember. Okay, go Goats, we go again. Smile! Dude, who's that? I think it's Savage who does a smile a lot. Smile! But yeah, Graviton Surge is available here for PHSG Summit. Oh, Arctanel on the left-hand side, going for the crouch. Maybe a little overextending there. The Mei in a pretty bad spot, but is able to stay alive. Now Andoy gonna go for the triple jump with the concussive mines, gonna hide in the corner, and the Riptire is ready to go. We might see the newest season of Beyblade from Andoy, as he's gonna go for no one. No one at all. I think he was a little afraid of Daks popping the barrier, and that was gonna be a Graviton Surge now onto the point. Rage of Tofu with a leap on by through the walls though, and Twat's okay. Gonna get a takedown onto one. Shadow though connecting factions with the South Shock. Farfalcon needs to get the barrier up, and he does so in just record time. Daks though with a takedown onto one. Farfalcon maximizing the damage in that one. That was a little too click bet long there, but still Farfalcon making this one happen. The Red Squad able to stabilize behind their hammer wielder, and Dumbledore is still staying on the high ground till he gets felled by Archdaniel.
Bad guys, heads up.
A little too close for comfort there from Bus 69. It looked like a really good setup even after the Ice Wall defense from Archdaniel, but in the end, Farfalcon both maximizing the time with the nano boost and getting the barrier in time for his team to stay alive. So big brain K. So sure. Makes sense. Good name. Good name if you actually understand its origins. Mr. Rebirth, why didn't you ever tell me you're Chinese? You don't explain these things to me. But now, speaking of the Chinese, it's gonna be the Chinese scientists on the high ground waiting for the ice wall to come up. The Great Wall of China was not built in a day, but Archdaniel can easily build a segment within the 8 seconds. But Rage of Tofu and Redux with a perfect leap on it. This is gonna be Tofu time alongside Daks. Just as a perfect dive there, courtesy of the Winston. Daks right now with 2, and this might be the game unless the red team can go for the contest. No, that's it. Rage of Tofu and Daks diving on in. PHSG Summit working together and building bridges. Quick. That was so quick. One dive changed the landscape. Match sets. No. If we still can play, we go up. This was a play. Dude, this was a play. Ice wall down and ta-da. I didn't know there was a character pronounced as Twa, maybe in Cantonese, maybe. Maybe Hokkien. No, please, no. I believe in you. You all not. No, you have 1 win. No, you have 1 win. You have 1 win. You won once against Chiaki. It was luck. Are you guys not? Yeah. Yeah, we just discussed it on stream. It's Big Head Boss on in Hokkien. There you go. Twats How K. Loud. Yeah. Nice. Nice name. I pronounced it as Twa Ta Okay. Wow, people. Okay. I'm sorry to trash, I forgot. I think I didn't get to add you earlier. Let's move back to the seed because I'm playing. It's a faux shirt. Give me a sec, faux shirt. Need the advertising eh. Very common mistake. I don't Chinese. Yes, faux shirt. I need to leave now. Okay, Arc. Thank you, friendo. Okay. So yeah, dodge versus fun trick. Let's go. What's our Q? Flash +1, flash +1, Redux, Dinks, Onyo, Back, Dom. What's the logo like here? We do the Koreans. Who's first pick? Who is first pick? Fun trick, first pick, above me. What's the score? 2-1, full squad. Smile. Smile. That's how you say smile. Oh, sure can't spell. Smile. Let's play some other music. I wonder if my prog actually still works. Hopefully my prog house still works. No, my prog house, none of them's playing again. Discord. Yeah, OverRush PH, man. But if you guys are looking for the teams, it's they do voice in game instead of Discord. No Sons and Patty. One check. 2 picks. Thank you, KS. Guys, logos please. Is it time to slay the evil again? What he play Josh? He's DPS. So I remember Joshua too. DPS flex. Change your logos lah. No such thing as flex. Flex is lalilor. How'd you get infer? Weird flex, but okay. Below. Touch first. This is gonna be unstoppable tank line. I can feel it. I can feel the tank line coming here. If Dodge this doesn't pick this one up, then it's the mode. Oh! We're gonna pick up Dinks instead. Fun trick. I was expecting the tank line to be formed. Oh, fuck you. Fuck the you kasi. Below. Yeah. I'm gonna come see ya. See ya, toi. GG. GG, Mr. Twata okay. Twatao K. Twatao K. Nag-drop SR ko. It's okay. Welcome to Overwatch. Nads. Why do I still play this game? Good question. Same here. It's a very smart question that we all ask ourselves. Biggest T3 tournament. What is the prize? $50 US. Blizz balance. What an investment. So pumunta doon sa yun, nag-meet up pa yun. Probably habol because I have a tourney to run. Ask one for deets, not my thing. My thing. Also show up though. Eventually. I'll still show up though eventually. Like sometime in the night. Twats how okay, yeah dude. Oh, unfair. Dodge Milson's Patty and Phoenix Dings Tofu. Big draft, honestly. Who's your Joshua, Patty? I think it's just the last two picks are strong. Past Mr. Top 500. Why would you let me do this fun trick? Funtrick has a plan. A plan. It's okay. I believe in Funtrick that he has a plan. So the next one already. Just so and Swats are okay. I'm honestly so used to it, Dom. Boom. That's the plan. Boom. That's the plan right there. Let's play on Junkertown. Jab. Team names. Savage Tab. In before triple tank sila. In before 3-3 composition right there. What is this team comps? This is called. Thank you, Andoy. So what time is it? It's already fucking 6, guys. We've been doing this for 3 hours. This is the game number 8. Gonna be on to Junkertown. Interesting. Let us make content. Let us make content. Okay, that's close enough. So the real question is, should I actually balance it a little? Real talk, real quick. Should I intervene the rosters? Real talk, real quick. I feel like it's too stacked. Yes, yes, yes. I think it's too much. There's being uh there's letting it happen, and there's just but fuck. Laban natin last week. I think this is too much. I'll pick the trade then. Swap either Milsons, Dinks, or Tofu for equivalent. Na-highlight Daks. Mas big brain play yung Ice Wall eh. Pwede sana Ana hijinks sa Dorado. Pwede sana yung Ice. Pwede sana yun eh. Could have been 3 DPS, 1 healer. But balance equals Daks. Tofu for Redux. No. Tofu for Dom. Redux is the equalizer. Redux is the equalizer. So yeah, I'll swap Tofu and Dom. Yo. Trading towards Are you Denzel Redux? Trade Lord. Team name dodge. Yeah, I think this is fine. I think this is fine now. I think this is fine. Just having Tofu here, just balancing things out. Milsons, Dinks, very flexible. Dumbledore getting stronger as well. I'd say Redux though, just a little bit better. So you need Jail Evil into the Wind Red Taps. But balancing because Dakstraff. Dakstraff is different. Dakstraff is I completely change everything. That was just debate. Fuck it, I'll just start it. That's just taking too long to give me a fucking team name, so I'm just gonna start the game already.
Welcome to
Milsons. Okay, I'll change it in game. Give it. Let's just start already.
initiating
Kai, Infernix, Dinks, and Dumbledore. All you had here for the red squad, you're gonna be Fun Trick. We have Fosher. Welcome to Fosher. Coming on into the OverRush stuff. Joshua H. Welcome back, Joshua H. Flash, Dinks. Not Dinks, Redux rather, and Rage of Tofu. Don't be a bystander. Don't be a bystander. Close enough. Shh. Doesn't press anything. Don't say anything. Don't say anything. Hey, at least I didn't press swap all. At least I didn't press swap all. Not again, guys, not again. But yeah, let's get into it. So it's gonna be the blue squad is named Don't Be a Bystander. Here for the red squad, it's gonna be Let Us Make Content. I love it, guys. I love the references there. So the red squad referencing the Yumi stream where I was just making content along the way. Don't be a bystander. Here for the red squad is Let Us Make Content. What a great name. Says we are gonna be on to Junkertown as we get into our map number 8. Book me. Book you. I'm booking you, bro. Thanks for the follow. Who just followed me? Thank you for the follow, Frosted Flash. You'll probably get your thing in a bit. As we are gonna get in position here for the side of Don't Be a Bystander. We are gonna have the Orisa Roadhog composition here on the first point of Junkertown. So this is basically a defense concentrated from the high ground, moving on over to the low ground and using the narrow nature of the in-between two shanties to just allow the Orisa and Roadhog to do their magic. On the other hand, here for the red team, it looks like it's time for the pirate ship ready to go. Gonna be Fosher on the Bastion, Rage of Tofu ready to play the Orisa out in front. Let us get underway as Let Us Make Content is looking to get in position. Look at this, Fosher playing this smart, staying on the right-hand side, knowing exactly how the Junkertown payload works in the first place. Redux gonna get a snipe on out to Dom, and here comes Let Us Make Content, making content in the first place. Infernix though gonna get a quick low reflect. Foncha gonna get brought along by the hold. Speaking of brought along, it's Milsons with a tag on to 1. Redux is the first to fall here for the attackers, and this might be a drop on in from the blue squad. No, they're a little too late, and they allow the red team to get in position. Fosher though bails out, so I think this is a mistake from both squadrons. If Fosher stayed on, was able to get in position on that payload, it would have been Rage and Tofu and Fosher just having a field day. But now literally Rage of Tofu is on that payload uncontested. Here comes Dodge this, but Tofu knows he has the advantage, looking to get in position, gets the melee hit, and this is gonna be Dings now forced to sacrifice his life for the greater good. What is the greater good? The payload. So don't be a bystander, actually ending up as a bystander in this one. Sleep Dart now connecting, and the blue squad having no idea how to deal with this. Goodbye grenade though from Dings one more time, playing the Ana antics to a T. Dumbledore with a snipe onto Redux, but here comes the supercharge now courtesy of Rage of Tofu. This is gonna be the Orisa now, just getting the damage that needs to be done, and the payload reaches the first checkpoint. What is happening to the blue squad in this fight? The biggest mistake there from the blue team is that they just didn't drop down here when the payload was in position. They could have actually went on the Bastion as well, but both opportunities completely squandered now by the side of Don't Be a Bystander. On the other hand, Let Us Make Content, making content already. It might be tough to beat though the ice wall on Hanamura, but we shall see if the Bastion play can make it out. Infernix popping the deflect to keep everyone alive. Goodbye grenade though, courtesy of Joshua H. And here we go, Fosher now swapping on over configuration tank. Our last highlight was the tank mode. Maybe it will be this time. Let's see if the blue squad can defend this one to the T. There's the hook, and there's the whole hog animation capsule to get the takedown onto Flash. Milsons though with a push on in, Nano Roadhog into play. There's a dash courtesy of Infernix, and Don't Be a Bystander gonna only lose one. Redux calm hand able to get a frag onto Infernix, but Milson's able to get onto the second floor, and this is finally Don't Be a Bystander getting in position with their defense. So the biggest deal there for the blue squad is they completely wasted their opportunities on that first checkpoint. This time they have learned their lesson, able to get in position, and will be defending the first 4 minutes of this point. On the other hand, here for the red squad, gonna be a Valkyrie and a Nano Boost ready to go. There's the hook on the Rage of Tofu, and Milson still staying on as much as possible. Don't be a bystander, just honestly being bystanders, waiting for an opportunity to strike. Infernix now ready with the Dragon Blade. Can he actually whip it out in time? Flash has swapped on over to the Winston. Rage of Tofu onto his signature Diva, but it's Flash the first to fall. The supercharger doing its mark. Here comes the blade courtesy of Infernix as he gets a chop onto one, looking for another target, trying to get the clip onto Fonchik, who's just flying along. The Valkyrie is gone, and he's gonna go for the suicide res. Can he actually make it out? Fosher back into the fight, but does the McCree even want this? This life is not worth living. Fosher gonna drop again. So yeah, pretty questionable res there from Fontrick. Went for the res onto Fosher, but the fight was already over. Fosher now gonna swap on over to the Tracer. And if you guys haven't seen Fosher, he does play in the WTF OverRush PUGS as well. So yeah, that's been pretty notable in the PUGS there. We shall see if Fosher can make a good impact now on this Tracer. Redux gonna swap on over to Junkrat to try and bunker bust dodge this and his position. But Don't Be a Bystander is playing to their heroes. They really like playing the Roadhog, so it's gonna be Dodges gonna go for the Orisa alongside that one. Winston dive from Flash, unable to really lead anything down. Rage of Tofu though, ready with the bomb, and it's gonna be a bomb into the backline. No, it doesn't really get any takedowns. Redux and Infernix gonna get a 1-for-1 trade. Dodges though with a trade on back onto Flash. Dinks on the other hand with a kill onto Redux, and this is gonna be Don't Be a Bystander still holding on to their life. The second floor has been all blue all day. Here comes the Primal Rage from Flash, and down he goes. And my philosophical today was up. I think I was just explaining things too long, so my intonation became more, what do you call this, descriptive over what do you call this? Instead of narrative, I went in a descriptive tone. But yeah, Infernix now gonna get a frag onto Fosher. Here comes the blue squad now with another offensive push, and this has been dodged this slowly but surely creeping on over. Now Milson's getting in position. Here comes the Riptire, courtesy of Redux, gonna be going for the climb, and we shall see if the Riptire can actually hit Smart. Rage of Tofu though, gonna get a frag onto the Zenyatta. Dodge this is the first to fall in this one, and for the side of Let Us Make Content, they're finally getting the opening they need to make the content that we deserve. Milson's though out in front, gonna fall to the hand of Rage of Tofu, and this is gonna be Rage of Tofu showing his stuff. Infernix though, Nano Blade into hero mode, will actually need to have killed. No, never mind, the Diva gets the peel and the frag. Things on the other hand, hopping on out, Diana has had enough of this fight. No, never mind, the Diva wants to bring this one to a close. Joshua H might fall to the hand of things, but that's gonna be a stagger either way. Don't be a bystander, just standing by. There's gonna be all 5 members of Let Us Make Content getting revenge onto that Ana. 2:23 on the clock right now, and the red team does have a good amount of time, but the blue squad has mastered the art of the stall. Fosher though going for the pulse bomb, Hail Mary full of grace, gonna get a stack onto that Orisa. Big bomb though from Rage of Tofu, as is tradition. Redux with a takedown on the dodge this as well. Here comes Infernix now backing on out, and it's gonna be another opening here made by the side of Let Us Make Content. Classic Tofu bomb. But just check this one out. Good Hail Mary play from Fosher, but an even bigger bomb. Perfect hold coming on out from Flash. And like a flash in the pan, that is gonna be an opening made by Let Us Make Content. Now Milson's though still staying on. Will this actually be enough for the blue squad in this defense? Whole hog connecting onto Flash, but a good flashbang there from the side of... who was that? Redux before he fell. But anyway, Dumbledore now gonna swap on over to the McCree to try and take down his counterpart. It has been a duel between Dom and Redux, and has been pretty back and forth so far. But in the meantime, Patty now Transcendence is available. Milson's with a hook onto Funtrick, and this is gonna be Don't Be a Bystander, still standing by their payload. Now 2 ultimates ready here for the red squad. A Mercy ult and a Zenyatta ult. Chance and Valkyrie can be used in a myriad of situations, but it does look like Funtrick is going to be popping his first. Joshua H going to be responding to any urgent situation with the Transcendence. On the other hand, Patty has to micromanage when she's going to use the Chance in the first place to keep everyone on the blue squad topped up. Hulk going to come on out, going to get a quick blow latch onto Milson's. In the meantime, DM is there. Rage of Tofu going for the push on in. Here comes the Valkyrie now from Funtrick. As I was saying, 20 seconds gonna be ticking on down with the chain healing and damage. Fosher though gets a stick onto Infernix, also forcing Patty to go for the Chance, as that was way too close to her. The Zenyatta right now back into the fight in Fighting 4, but no touch healing will allow Let Us Make Content to just go for these frags. Milson's though, good combination shot into the melee will work out, but still Funtrick gets the res on out. Now the red squad close to the end. Nano Blade into play, comes a chance though from Joshua H, but Infernix knows the combination, gets an insta-give onto Redux in that fight. Rage of Tofu though able to get the counter kill onto Infernix, and that is gonna be Let Us Make Content finishing up the map with around less than a minute on their time map.
Score 0-3. Switching sides.
15 seconds on the time bank. Dodges a little too late to swap on over to that Wrecking Ball, and yeah, Fosher leaves the game. Let's give him a little sec to reconnect. It's just a game of what ifs there from the blue squad. Could have been a lot better in the first place, but unfortunately for them, they weren't able to get into the proper positions. While we're waiting, what's up? There you go. Pushes back. Dab. There you go, guys. There's your dab.
Why are you dabbing?
They asked for a dab. Why are you not dabbing? Reported. Ready? That's on Joshua public profile. Report kita Funtrick. Okay. Starting it in. Let's get back into it. So gonna be the blue team on the attack as we get back into play. Di mo ako ini-carry sa comp. Your SR is higher than me. These guys, and you expect me to carry you. Yes. Of course. It's not about the SR. It's about the person. Yes. See, Patty agrees. I agree with that philosophy as well. It doesn't matter what your SR is. It's just about the person you are. I mean, there are a lot of mechanically gifted players at lower SRs. You just don't know how to play the game, and if you are less mechanically inclined and more tactical, you guys can just work together and depend on each other. So it's not always true, but of course SR is just a number, and that's why we do pugs instead, because it's a lot more fun than just grinding out the ladder. But still, the ladder is an important aspect, especially if you are gonna go for pro in Overwatch in the first place. You can't completely ignore it, but it doesn't need to be the basis of your performance completely. The biggest thing you want to do for getting a team is you join communities like this, like WTF and stuff like that. Get discovered there, and just make a name for yourself if you really want to get into a proper team. If you want to go straight into a pro team without knowing anyone, that's where you either need SR on your resume. We've gotten to a point, guys, that esports has its own resumes. Where has the years gone by? It's 2019 already, and it's just really impressive how far esports has gone. But let's get into the game. So the attacking Don't Be a Bystander gonna be playing their signature heroes. Gonna be a Wrecking Ball for Dodge This. Wilson's on that Roadhog. Dinks on that Tracer, and Dumbledore on that Widowmaker. So really comfortable picks here for the side of the blue team. And Fernex still gonna stay on the Hanzo. And this tells me this is a pseudo quad DPS lineup right now for the side of Don't Be a Bystander. I'm waiting for an esports channel on TV. Oh, you mean a dedicated one? Korea has one, that's for sure. But yeah, a quad DPS here for the blue team. Dodge is now gonna take a nap on the high ground. And yeah, Flash gonna go for a quick little teabag. Tofu getting in position. Milson's on the other hand looking to go fishing and is unable to get any bait out. But now Dodge is on the right-hand side. He's gonna go for the rotate. Foul driver now into the middle line. First target, Funchick. He will get the takedown. Dumbledore with a tag on the Flash as well. Dom looking for a target. In for sight now is Prime. And this is gonna be Don't Be a Bystander finding the momentum that we're looking for. The quad DPS here from the Blue Squad working out in their favor. And within a minute and a half, they clear the first checkpoint. So the biggest thing the red team can do right now is go for the dive and just get rid of the snipers first. On the other hand, they do need to contend with dodges, so maybe a Sombra might be useful for them as well. Wilson's though hooking on up Flash, but it's unfortunate for the Winston as he gets tagged all the way from downtown. Now there's the hook attempt. Wilson's looking for another target. Hulog is available here for the side of Don't Be a Bystander, but it really hasn't panned out too much for using ultimates as the space has been created by Dodge This in the first place. Now on the other hand, here for Fosher and Joshua H, they do have the Nano Visor play ready to go and let us make content, looking to get in position one more time. Dumbledore though taking a nap. Here comes Dodges one more time. Hulhog from Milsons as well. The DM is into play. It's gonna be 2 kills now courtesy of Fosher. Gonna be enough right now to just clear out the payload. Redux also able to pop off and pop heads. Gonna get 4 along the way. Now let us make content, just finding the content that they've been looking for. They are gonna be able to hold on to the defense and get some Koala express along the way. So kudos to the red team holding this one to a T. On the other hand, an infosight is popped by Redux before the fight starts, so they know where the blue team is going to be coming from in the first place. On the other hand, here for the blue squad, mines are available for Dodge This, and he's all the way in the back looking to maybe potentially stagger someone if Milsons can get a pick. So this is the strategy here for Don't Be a Bystander. They can keep this fight in a 5v5 scenario if they're able to just get one pick at the start. But Dodge This now, here comes the mines and the pile driver completely whiffed. That is one of the biggest whiffs I've seen Dodge This do. Gonna slam on down instead. Tofu now bomb, perfect trajectory, gets rid of Patty the Mercy, completely blown up along the way. Infernix trying to keep this one up, but gonna get torn apart 2 pieces by Rage of Tofu. 3:18 on the clock here for the attacking side. Now this might be a decision here for the blue team to swap on over to a 2-2-2 instead. They can just get either Infernix or Dinks to get onto that Ana to try and keep the heals going. But still, this pseudo quad DPS lineup now for the blue team has been pretty stellar so far and has made so much space all throughout the map. Dumbledore now gets rid of Joshua H. Dodge is taking care of Redux as well. The natural enemy of the Widowmaker is apparently the hamster. Rage of Tofu trying to keep his teammates topped up and gonna go into the bar, but gonna get DMX along the way. There's gonna be the pile driver there courtesy of Dodge This things right now with 2 kills. Here comes the Hulhog from Nelsons as well, and the payload now close to the end. Can Funchick make a difference now with the Valkyrie? No, gonna get hooked up after the takedown onto Dom. So let us make content. Gonna be forced to give up the second point, and now 4 minutes on the time back here for Don't Be a Bystander. So a lot of time here for the blue squad, yes, but the red team has finished up the map. Fosher gonna swap on over to that Reaper as well. And Redux now gonna get a snipe on to Dinks. Now the red squad now coming on to the left-hand side, and we'll get a quick little view of the U-turn as well as the long straight that the blue team is gonna be coming from. And Phoenix gonna get a snipe onto Redux. Damn, that's a perfect shot from the Hanzo. Completely what they needed. Fosher though playing it CQC, but Milson's just a little better with the shotgun. Deep Dart now connecting from Joshua H. There's a fire grenade as well, but can anyone follow that one up? Milson's now hiding behind the payload till the anti-heal comes out of effect. That's gonna be his revenge. Milson's with the hook onto Flash. Now the payload coming closer and closer to the end. The rotating platform providing no cover here for the red squad as Redux gets staggered. Big hits here from Dom and Milsons, and this is what their strong position is strong at. These staggers coming on by the Widowmaker insta-kill, the Milsons Roadhog insta-kill, the Infernix Hanzo insta-kill, and of course a one-clip potential from Dings. Self shock though coming out from Tofu, and he gets rid of the Roadhog. Unfortunately for Milsons, he was way too close to the blast rages, and now Rage of Tofu putting on the pressure, forcing the snipers to back on out. Infernix and Funchik and Patty rather in a bad spot, but both are able to stay alive till the fire strike connects onto the Hanzo. Fosher gonna go for a quick little My Chemical Romance performance there. Gets the Death Blossom on out. Good DM though from both Divas. But here comes Milsons again. Gonna be able to get the hook on out. That was Tofu's DM there making a difference to keep his teammate alive. But Milsons now with 2 picks. There's a mines. And that's the hook catching the Diva as he's mid-flight. Perfect shot there from Milsons. And gonna get a DMAC onto Rage of Tofu. That's a big hit here for the side of Let's Make Content. Because he has been so stellar with the DM plays so far. Here comes Flash now going for some hammers and gonna back on out instead. There's the fire strike right now. Infernix, Milsons, and Dings trying to keep this one up. Here the storm arrows are being primed and let loose by Infernix, and the payload now close to the end. Don't be a bystander, trying to keep this one up as there's a nano boost now onto Rage of Tofu, looking to maximize the damage, and he's gonna get a takedown onto Dom. Here comes the hack though onto the Hanzo as Fosher has swapped on over to the Sombra, but the payload now close to the end. Could have been contested there by Flash. The Wrecking Ball able to make it just in time, but Milsons is on the prowl. Puncher keeping the heals going. Rage of Tofu now with a takedown into the backline as Dodges puts some mines onto the point. Dorado keeping the snipes going. Can the Widowmaker get anywhere frags? Redux still gonna get a kill onto Diggs, and this is gonna be a scatter arrow right now. No, Redux gonna get 2. The arrows are just being let loose one more time by the Hanzo. Someone needs to stay onto the point. Here comes the self-destruct from Rage of Tofu to clear out the mines, and that is gonna be a fight won by Let Us Make Content. Pretty clutch fight by the end in that aspect, but still, it's still gonna be red team defending this one to a T. Infrasight was used up by Dumbledore at the initial start of this round, so Dumbledore now not gonna be able to use the wall hacks anytime soon. Now Infernix gonna be on the high ground. Dink's gonna be on that Sombra, still playing a quad DPS role here. Milsons on the other hand on the low ground, gonna get hacked up, and Rage of Tofu has had enough. Fosher going for the concentration fire. Dodge is coming on by, but this can be a hack courtesy of the Sombra working out in their favor. Dodge is now gonna drop on down. Joshua X has hacked up as well, and here comes the red team keeping the defense going with the 2 Singaporeans going for a quick little pincer attack. Patty though, Valkyrie is pop, gonna get hacked up along the way, but it's still not enough to cancel out the back because she makes it in time. Fontrick though flying around, the 2 mods dancing along to each other just like a flame, and Dinks trying to get in position for a potential hack or EMP charge. Things look good though for the red team. They have the EMP as well as the Dragon Strike, and this might be the nailing coffin for the blue team. Rage of Tofu gonna get booped on down. Dumbledore on the right hand side. Milson's now gonna go for the hook attempt, but is unable to do so. Infernix tried to back on that EMP on the 3. Will this be enough? Dodge is caught alone. Milsons can't heal, and this is gonna be the payload contested by Dodge, but this might be a clutch play from Fosher. It's enough to stop Dodge this, and his reign of terror. Overtime takes away, and the red team takes it 3-2. Play of the game gonna go over to Rage of Tofu with the triple bomb.
Nerf this.
73% kill participation. What a player. On Diva, this isn't some Brigitte stats. As long as Evil's defeated, it's fine. Touch, pinabuli ka. Kapitans. We go again. Okay lang yan. Meanwhile, LQ. Just hop for one game. Gotta go. Put me in captain and bring people down with me. Go, go. Who hasn't captained yet today? Who hasn't captained yet? Does Fire Falcon captain yet? Yeah, I made him captain against Free. Let's see. Dom as captain, Tofu as captain, Dinks, Dodge, Milsons versus Green. Kinda Manaka. Okay. We can last game, or you guys want to still go? $13 people in queue. Depends. I think let's not commit. Now let's just keep going. 12 people in queue. Namaw, next na maging game ko dito sa pa. Huh? Pati. Defense ako. Okay, 12 in queue. Daks draft. And last game. I think it's a good time to call it quits because 12 people in queue and we can do Daks draft in last game. Yeah, sounds good. So yeah, what's Daks draft? I make the teams. Redux, Exposure, Dom, Phoenix. Oh damn, okay. Factions, Onyo, Digi. Yeah, I think it's fine. Time to DPS. OMG. Eat. Okay, so we play on our usual last map. Okay, let's get into it. So gonna be our last game for the day, and this is gonna be Pinoy Pride, and this is gonna be Singapore. Singapore. Merlion Cheer Squad. Fuck. Merlion Cheer Squad. There you go. Those are team names. PH Ego Coco. There you go. Good team names right there. So Milson's Fire Falcon, Redux and Phoenix, Factions Vigilance on the side, Green, Tofu, Fosier Dom, Onyoski, and Patty. Okay? No complaints? I think the teams are right. I think the teams are right. Call versus Roar. Is lobby full? We doing last game, fam. End of the weekday. Cause it's almost OD time. Yeah. Good luck day. Weekday. Enjoy. How are you casting? Not right now. Okay, let's get into it. Horizon Lunar Colony. Gonna be our last map on the day, and not booked for anything.
Traveling to Horizon Lunar Colony.
Make it to playoffs.
Match.
They'll probably cast that on CHCW, and I can't do that if CHCW does it. Yeah. So yeah, guys, if ZHTW takes a game, I can't do it. Okay. That's a little FYI. Why I don't really cast too much this OD this time. I've been a little busy. I haven't really been in. I've been working on a few other things in about OD instead of doing the casting. I did a lot of casting last season. That was a lot of fun. But this time, took a little bit of backseat. I did put up an open offer on the Overwatch competitive thing before the PUG started, just in case anyone wanted the game stream. But it looks like everyone, no takers today, and it's okay. It's okay. I do have a few more things to do, and I understand since it's the last round. It's the last round, right? So people are hiding strats, gonna whip out a few strats out of nowhere just to make it to the playoffs in the first place. Yeah, let's get into the game. It's gonna be, who's gonna team names? PH Eagle Caw PH Eagle Caw versus the Merlion Cheer Squad. Let's get into it. So we are gonna be on Horizon. Oh, okay. Awkward. So yeah, let's wait then. You know, give him a bit. Give him a bit. It's a big yikes. But anyway, let's put in the teams real quick. It's gonna be Milson's. Oof. Cannot. I'll fuck up stats. Falcon, Redux, Infernix. We have Foxjets, and finally Vigilance. So let's wait for Green to show up again before we can go on. Mr. Green, where are you? Admin. Okay. R. This is gonna be Green, Rage of Tofu, R, starting in 10. So let's get into this one. So this might be a little bit awkward for Merlion Cheer Squad. So they lose their main tank's position and they're gonna hide in the corner instead. Very, very smart, waiting for Green to get in position. Good play here from the side of Merlion Cheer Squad. So it's gonna be Exposure, we have Dumbledore, we have Onyoski, and finally we have Patty. So let's get into this one. Looks like the red team gonna be running the dive long position here for the side of Merlion Cheese Squad. By Grenade, gonna connect onto 2, looking for a kill onto Green and Patty. Vigilance making that one count. In fact, it's gonna get a frag onto Green. Here comes the blue squad now, swinging away, and Fire Falcon able to stabilize. Now the Mercy and the Lucia just dancing along on Yosuke and Patty with an interesting combo line right there. But in the meantime, Rage of Tofu on the high ground gets a frag onto Vigilance, and there's gonna be a deflect from coming on out from Infernix as well. There's gonna be a slice and dice. PH Eagle Coco trying to keep this one up. Needs to get topped up though by Factions and Vigilance, who are both all the way in spawn. So this is gonna be a good timing here for the side of Merlion Cheer Squad. No healers means they are gonna be able to go for the push, but Milson's of course a one-man army, able to get the hook and the takedown onto Dumbledore. A few right clicks right now, and that's gonna be a latch onto Green this time. The Red Winston tried to hop on out, and Milson's with the kill onto Patty as well. It's a little messy here from the side of Merlion Cheer Squad. They're not really coordinating as well with their dive, and has been Milson just able to clean up along the way. Redux now with a frag onto Fosher, and here comes a dive, but it's gonna be an easy boop courtesy of Redux. So another successful defense here from the blue team. It really goes to show how well versed the PH community is with the Horizon Lunar Colony in terms of the defense. But Dumbledore now going for the slice and dice does get a kick down onto 1. Onyoski on the other hand, ready with the Valkyrie coming on in from the left-hand side. Patty gonna go for the fairy, but Green is really low. Can the Winston stay alive in this fight? Needs to get topped up, and at the last moment, able to get healed up by the Mercy. On the other hand, Redux just playing the corners to such a good degree. And it really goes to show that the blue team now showing their pedigree on this map, just defending the corner, has played this map so many times, as we always play Horizon Lunar Colony to end things on a high note. On the other hand, here for Merlion Cheer Squad, while they're all great players, it is gonna be a little more of foreign ground for them. Here comes the whole hog, here comes a few shots. Fire Falcon now isolated, and then Anna Boost going the way of the blue Reinhardt. Redux now with its takedown onto 1, and Bob comes on out from the the blue team as well. A sound barrier here from Patty to keep them in this fight, and Rage of Tofu taking an up till gets woken up by the dynamite. Rage of Tofu now looking for a potential bomb in this fight, and in the meantime the Red Squad focusing on. Here comes the bomb right now on the backhand side, gonna force the blue team to move to the point, but it's exactly what they wanted. They're able to get in position on the point, congregate, and PH Eagle Coco just wasting already 3 minutes of Merlion Cheers Strad's time bank. PH Philippine Eagle Coco completely in control of this one. Has been pretty stellar so far, and this defense really going to the wire here for the blue team. It has just become a... Their basic defense is really just hide in the corner and try to stay alive. And Phoenix and Milsons though gonna go for a few assassinations along the way. The Hulha getting so much damage done. And in the meantime, some shots coming on out from Patty. Redux with a tag on the Fosher. Rage of Tofu looking to back on out. And Green trying to get in position once again. But can the red team force things out? They do have the blade and they might get the Valkyrie into the next fight. Green though with a hop on in on Yoski keeping the healing going. There's the hook right now. And Milson's gonna get the frag. PH Eagle Coco trying to keep this one up. Patty on the other hand throwing a few balls go the other way. Two ultimates now ready here for the red squad. And they have to force things out. Someone needs to go to the point. And that might be on Yoski with the Valkyrie. Nano boost though, auto Infernix, and he's gonna get the Nano Blade into play. Dumbledore now onto the high ground, but this has been all blue all day, and that's gonna be the round. I think the blue team knows this map too well. It's a little too tonk. I blame Redux. Wanna go for another after this? On Lijiang. Making each last game. Wait, what is the name of the Lijiang Tower? Channel that cast it. Overwatch GHTW. Yes, please. Yes, please. Redux. I think it's time to stop the tradition. Then we do Chinese comps. I think it's time to stop the tradition. It's too much. Redux. Nepal. We played Nepal already. We played Nepal today already. We only do one map once. But yeah, Horizon Lunar Colony. Just a little too much. Okay lang kundi last map. Lijiang. I think Lijiang is fine. Basta may HLC every pug. It's the best part. Rialto. I think Control is more competitive. I think Control for a last map is more competitive. But we shall see. Maybe we'll get a tie here from the red team. It just really looked like they didn't know what they were honestly doing here on this map compared to the blue squad. Like you can see the defense all congregate here, go down and up, just go for the counter plays. It's been pretty stellar so far. Hybrid. Yeah, I feel like Lijiang Tower is always a good map to end things, and it is our most played map for a reason in the first place. But anyway, here comes the Merlion Cheer squad. I believe in them if they can defend this one to a T. Milsons though hopping around and just trying to make this one work. On the other hand, Rage of Tofu now on this Hanzo looking for a shot or two. Bar grenade connecting courtesy of Patty, but Milsons gets a hook already on the dome looking for another shot. Fosher on the other hand gonna get traded back onto Fire Falcon, and PH Eagle Coco trying to return their favor. But this is gonna be Merlion Cheer squad just gonna replicate the defense from the blue squad. On the other hand, the point being contested by the Ash main. Redux now looking for another target, gets a snipe on the Patty, and the dynamite is there to clean up, but Fosher as well as Green in position, and this time Merlion Cheer squad able to defend this one. Vigilance now gonna go for a quick little reset, stepping onto the point to force the kill. On the other hand, here for the red team right now, they're gonna fly on over to the right hand side. Fosher now trying to get as much healing as he can at the start of this fight, so the Ana and the Zenyatta can just be ready in position into the later half. Now on Yossi, gonna get some ult charge there. Patty close to the Nano Boost, and we shall see if Merlion Cheer squad can get the Nano Boost play to work. On the other hand, the blue team now a little scary in terms of their ultimate charge, because they're gonna have a pretty synced scenario into the next fight. Green now gonna drop one down, then go for the shatter, interesting enough, but now gets a slam onto the two tanks, fire back onto the wall, but Infernix gets a trade on back. Blade is in hand, and looks like Infernix is gonna force things out, gets a cut onto Onyoski, but Fosher able to get the peel play just in time. Merlion cheer squad showing that they are still in this fight on this defense. Dumbledore now getting the form that he's been looking for and gets a takedown on to Milsons. On the other hand, this is gonna be the blue squad now trying to keep this one up. Factions is close to the trans, and if PH Eagle Coco can make a difference here, this might be the opportunity with Bob with the trans, and Bob already into play to the corner. A little off the mark honestly for Redux, but this might be enough. Oh, there's the sound. Oh, the self-destruct actually gets two for Falcon trying to save his team, but Fosher gonna get 2 kills instead. The line of sight not working out. Rage of Tofu with the pulse bomb onto Redux as well. That was a very questionable. That was actually a very questionable self-destruct there from the D.Va that worked out at the end. A little bit of luck there going the way of Fosher after the charge from Fire Falcon. HLC again, Redux stuck with his HLC. Of course it is, always HLC. Green though with a takedown onto Fax, it's gonna be the 2 out in front. Green and Fire Falcon going for the ball, but Redux now gets a snipe on the Rage of Tofu. The headshot just way too strong, but it's gonna be Green in control. The main tank looking for the charge, trying to get a pin onto Vigilance, but still Merlion Cheer Squad cheering for their victory. A hook now coming on out, Milson's unable to get the frag thanks to the efforts of Fosher, and it's gonna be the Reinhardt and the D.Va flying on out. Can Green stay alive? No, he gets tagged and back. On Yoski gonna get sniped as well, and as it's gonna be an overextend here from the side of Merlion Cheer Squad. Can the red team get on back in time? As Fosher right now still staying on, looking to stabilize. Gonna be the D.Va now flying on the high ground. There's the D-Meg, and there's gonna be the slice. Bob though coming on out from the side of Redux, and the blue team now in control. Here comes a Nano Blade potentially, but Dumbledore gonna die before he gets a blade on out. That's gonna be the game. PH Eagles gonna win out the map 1-0.
Play of the game.
Looks like everyone only knows how to play defense on HLC instead of offense. So yeah, let's see if we can get one last game going. Gonna be on Lijiang Tower. And I think we should get HLC a lot earlier out of the way instead of later.
Epic. Just getting started.
Lijiang. Let's swap some stuff though. Tofu's out. Ooh, Tofu's out. Okay, give me a sec. If Tofu's out, then Funtic you there. If we sub mo kay Funtic news, I'll have to do it. Tofu needs to prep. Tofu needs out. It's already 7. Maybe. Okay, Funtrick in. Let's swap Falcon, Phoenix, and Redux. And then let's swap the 2 support lines. Simon, no. R T. Big no. Stupid tradition. On the other hand, the red hand side is team name. Big no. Team name as team name. Redux plus Dom. Maybe let's swap na. Swap Redux and Fosher. I think it's a lot better. Meat name. Oh no, Milsons. Meat name. Okay, I like that. Hook name. Hook boy and meat name. Ayan, bagay actually. Ni hao. Let's get into it. Lijiang Tower. Gonna be our last map of the day. And it's just a quick little substitution for Tofu and Funtrick.
Now arriving at Lijiang Tower.
So yeah guys, this is for sure our last map, so thank you guys for tuning on in another good session with 10 games to spare. It's always great to have so many players ready to go and ready to join the OverRush PH PUGS. Again, your stats are usually updated before the next coming session, so just keep an eye on that. So Hookboy versus Meat Name in this one, and let's get underway. So Lijiang Tower gonna be our last map, and it's gonna be Milsons into this game alongside Funtrick. We have Fosher into play, Dumbledore, Onyoski, and Patty. On the other hand, here for the red team, it's gonna be green into this one. Fire Falcon gonna be playing this one out. Renux, Infernix. We have Facshets, and finally Vigilance. Infernix, where are you from? I forgot to ask. I actually realized, and I never got this build. Hey, okay, okay. I forgot who you came in with it.
3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
Yeah, so I was just checking who you came in with. But anyway, guys, to start things off on Gardens, and it's gonna be our last gap. It's gonna be the squads of Hookboy versus Meatname as we get into the game. Gonna be a quick little brawl between these two as Fosher and Fire Falcon gonna get a trade on back. On the other hand, Funtrick with a quick little Wrecking Ball grapple onto Vigilance. Now Funtrick trying to keep this one up. Here comes the Pile Driver, courtesy of Hookboy, and it's gonna be the blue squad now looking to get the initial capture. A quick little roll on in one more time. Infernix trying to stay alive with the Genji, but doesn't really pan out. So Redux and Infernix on the red hand side gonna be playing the DPS against Fosher and Dumbledore. So basically, I pretty much just swapped out the sides, especially in terms of the tank line. On the other hand, most things do stay the same, but it's gonna be Milsons, of course, doing his tradition, gonna be baiting green into the river with the hook. On the other hand, Patty now with the boop on the Fire Falcon as well, and maybe we should actually be staying on these two in the first place. On the other hand, here comes the push on in. The speed boost is going to be coming into the front. And in the meantime, Redux going to get the bubble up as well. On the other hand, the red squad now trying to keep this one up. And going to be a quick little bridge crossing. Might be over troubled waters, however. As here comes Patty. Redux able to stabilize and gets a dynamite to connect. Pulse one right now. Funtrick gonna mess things up and gonna drop all the way down. Unfortunately, therefore, Funtrick, Milsons though gonna be able to find the error in Funtrick's scenario, and he's gonna go for the reset instead. Redux gonna get the coach gun, and it's gonna be enough for Meatname to make that one happen. A lot of environmentals there for the red squad, but in the end, they are gonna be able to get the flip on back. Fosher now gonna be playing that tracer. There's the dynamite gonna stick. In the meantime, Onyosi keeping the heals going. Now the coalescence is available here for Hookboy, and here comes the blue squad with the push on back. Redux is the first to fall. On the other hand, there's the shatter from Fire Falcon, gets the pin, but it's unable to lead to any kills. Now Dumbledore, blade in hand, looking for a cut, goes for green, who's nano boosted up, looking for another target, but he will fall to the hand of Fire Falcon instead. On the other hand, here we go with Milsons with the whole hog. Fire Falcon trying to get back in position with the charge, but it just doesn't pan out in the first place. Hookboy looking to get in position one more time. Onyoski hacked up one more time, and it's gonna be Patty now keeping the heals going along the way. So for the side of Hookboy, they do go to their namesake, and it's gonna allow Milsons to get the frag onto Infernix. But on the other hand, here comes Factions now, getting the free hits with the Zenyatta, and he's just allowed to get these Discord Orbs to connect. When you allow the Zenyatta to get this much damage done, it's just gonna be a pain train for your team, as the Discord Orb and those balls really hurt any kind of team scenario. Now fear for Meatname, they're trying to get in position. On the other hand, Milsons unfortunately lagging out all by his lonesome. The shatter available now here for Fire Falcon. And where will the blue team set on up? Gonna be by the bridgeway so far. Patty looking to get in position. Fosher with the blink on to the right hand side. Dynamite now tossed out by Redux, and he's gonna be holding his ground. Good shot there from Redux. Gets the frag on the Fosher, looking for another target. Funtrick gonna get hacked up, and that's gonna be the takedown. Redux now with the triple so far, and it has been the Ash shooting range all throughout the game. Onyoski gonna drop to the hand of Infernix. Milsons unable, Milsons is able to get a frag onto the Sombra, and Redux unable to get the save. But Redux now just getting the headshots along the way. Shatter connecting onto Milsons. He stays alive. On the other hand, the Tracer on the point. Can the Pulse Bomb make a difference as Redux will get a tag onto Milsons? Here comes the Transcendence courtesy of Factions, and things look pretty good here for Meatname. They are getting in position and making this one count. EMP now courtesy of Infernix, and the red squad gonna be able to hold on. Here comes a blade though from Dumbledore, a little too late. And yeah, the red team taking this one 100 to 50.
Score 0.
So the first point of the map goes on to the side of Meatname, and they are just trying to make the meat count this one 100 100. Okay, you get a start. You get a start then. So the real question is, what is the red team going to be planning in this one? They might be able to play off-roll as they are one map ahead, try something a little different. On the other hand, here for the blue squad, it's going to be Fosher swapping over to the Zarya, allowing Milsons to slot in as a DPS instead of a normal tank. So a lot of tanks here for the side of Hookboy, gonna have 3, but again, Milsons looking for the insta-kill potential instead of blocking for his team. A straight-on push to the right-hand side and onto the point here for the blue team now, looking to reconvene and reform their lines. On the other hand, the red squad with a slow march gonna get punished immediately by Milsons with the hook onto Factions, and he gets a takedown. On the other hand, of course, Redux, oh, he gets hooked up, and he's gonna die to the hand of Milsons too. Funtrick gonna get that last blow with the Fire Strike. So really good timing right there from Funtrick. On the other hand, Hookboy able to get the initial capture. Patty just asking why Delilah, as it's gonna be Hookboy looking to get in position one more time. They're using both the ledge as well as the market, split up into 2 squads, so it's a little dangerous for them to actually go for a full push. Now Dumbledore on the right hand side looking for the vision. Fire Falcon already, shield cracking. Can he get back in time? No, Dumbledore just gonna get the clip on going, and that's gonna be the Reinhardt falling along the way. And Phoenix has swapped on over to the Pharah, but Factions and Vigilance do not go with a Mercy. Instead, they're gonna still stay on the Zen Ana. So if I were in Phoenix, maybe a Reaper would be a lot better in this one because they don't really have a Brigitte. This isn't a 3-3 composition. Dumbledore just being a little pest. Vigilance missing some shots there. Oh, heartbreaking. But Redux able to still stay in this fight. Now Milson's gonna be down to the ground. Here comes a Coalescence courtesy of Onyoski to keep the blue squad topped up inside the food market, and Hookboy just completely in control of this one. It looks like when it's about food, it's the Roadhog decimating the opponents, trying to get in front of the line. On the other hand, here for the red team, they might be hungry because Bob is ready to go. 7 mouths to feed is a lot longer than 6, and here comes Redux one more time. Gonna toss out the bomb, gets a shot onto Nyoski, looking for Patty, completely ignoring Dumbledore, who gets the stick instead. Now Hookboy trying to keep this one up. Now in the meantime, it's gonna be Bob being protected by the side of green, but it's just not gonna pan out in the first place. And Phoenix flying around, gonna get a kill onto Funcheck. Fosher the next one to die. Dumbledore still dancing along, and that's the Tracer with a takedown. Here comes the clip, and here comes the hook. Milsons out of nowhere, gonna be such a sneaky Road Dog. It sounds very counterintuitive, honestly. You're a Roadhog, but you're also sneaky in the first place. Milson now trying to back on out, and Fire Falcon with a shatter in hand. Here comes Meat Name looking to get in position. Patty now, Sand Barrier is into play, and he's gonna go for it. Gonna be a double charge right now, and Infernix up on top, looking to charge up the Rocket Barrage, but will it be enough here for the red team? As Fire Falcon stabilizing onto the point, Nana Boost is gone, but Infernix is back into the fight. The Rocket Barrage is in hand. Can Infernix get the frag onto Nyoski? Overtime though, still ticking away as the Moira gets away with a sliver of HP. Dumbledore keeping the test going, gonna get hammered up, and that's gonna be that one. Oh, Graviton Search from Fosher, trying to force things out. Milsons looking for a frag, gets rid of Vigilance. There's the boop right now, but Milson's still in this fight. Will the Hull Hog make a difference as Infernix keeping the Rocket Barrage in hand? There's the hook, and there's the takedown. Funcheck back into the fight, and they look clear for Hookboy as the 2 taps make that 3, making a difference. It's gonna be another takedown. Bomb coming out from Redux, and they only need to deal with the Robot Butler to get the point on back. Heartbreaking stuff there for the red team, as Infernix was ready with the Rocket Barrage, but he was unable to get it out. Vigilance now and Fire Falcon out of desperation trying to get back to the point, but it ain't gonna pan out as Meat Name concedes the point. Gonna be Hookboy with the 100-23 win.
Score 1-1.
Whew. Dude, this has been a PUGS session so far. OMG, is that a new owl skin for Redux again? Of course it is. Redux spends all his money on owl skins, and I think this is the Chengdu one. You can see the cute panda there on the left hand side, and the coffee actually helped me a lot, just trying to keep me up as we are gonna be on to Control Center. I feel like if I didn't have coffee this session, I probably would have fell asleep by the 3rd map. But now we are on map number 10, our last one here in our weekend pugs. Just a quick little reminder, guys, we will have weekday pug sesh. It might be TTH, but might be a different time as well. So keep an eye out on that one as I do announce on the Discord. If you guys want to check out the page as well, facebook.com/DaksCast. I do make announcements with some highlights before every pug day, so you might want to check that one out. I'll really appreciate it. I'm at the 1,000 likes right now, and having a few more likes there to stabilize before I make a post can just, you know, counteract any kind of trolls who unlike after 1,000 like post. But anyway, Milson's now looking for a fun trick on the other hand. Gonna get onto that Reinhardt. Fosier gonna go for that charge. He's just gonna take it, and we'll get a lot of energy to boot. That was a little risky though, because there might have been a quick little burst down onto the bubble, but Dumbledore in the backline getting the pulse bomb just in time. Looking for another target, and Phoenix on that Reaper takes my suggestion. Pretty smart play right now, and it's gonna allow the red squad to get the space they need to get the initial capture. So Meat Name looking to just become prime rib in this one. Milson's now gonna go for the hook. Will this be enough for the red squad as they're trying to reconvene? A nano boost on the Fire Falcon. Pulse bomb though connecting, and Dumbledore gonna get to another perfect parcel there, courtesy of the Tracer. And Hookboy getting back into this fight. Gonna be a charge there from Fire Falcon on the Fosher. Infernix trying to fly on that with the raid form, but just not enough. Meat Name now looking to try, and Shadow Step will it make it? Infernix gonna get hook backed up. Looks like when you're trying to get on the outside, you're gonna be brought along for the ride instead. You never let X marks the spot. Hookboy making this one count. Now Graviton Surge gonna be there. Fun trick with the charge. Coalescence gonna be marked up as well. Shatter though connecting on the 3. Will it be enough? Here comes the Twirl Whirl. Infernix with a Death Blossom does get to a perfect opening now here for the red squad. And it really has been pretty even so far between these two squadrons. Infernix now versus Yoski. The Moira in a bad spot. Gonna get the fade. Looks like both players able to go ghost. Now here comes Dumbledore into the backline. Really low. Going for the pulse bomb. But gonna fall to the hand of Facshets. Facshets honestly performing quite well on the Zenyatta today. Fun trick now on the left hand side. Soundbar here to delay the inevitable, and Parrot Punch going for the shatter as well. Now Patty on the high ground, keeping the payload, keeping the point rather in their possession. The red squad though coming on over, and that's gonna be Fire Falcon keeping shield going. But someone needs to get rid of the Lucio. Redux now looking for a few frags. There's the swipe, and Fire Falcon finally gets the takedown, allowing the red team to get the capture. So a lot of avenues of attack here for the blue squad, but it looks like the red team is able to close off all potential traffic so far. Milson's now with a hook onto green, and here comes the Deadeye now from Redux looking for a target. Spots it out onto Funcheck, gets some good damage done onto the barrier, but it's just not enough to crack it down. Now the Hulog is available here for the blue team, and they will have the Coalescence as well. On the other hand, Infernix is ready to go for his Swan Lake performance all the way on the high ground. Will it actually be enough as he drops on down? The blue squad getting closer, and here he goes. Nano Reaper into play. Graviton Surge gonna be there as well, and Infernix just making a show out of this one. The Reaper going for the push, looking to carve up that Roadhog into Meat. Meat Name just gonna be able to get these frags. Milsons though does get the hook, and in the meantime, he's trying to back on that. Hulhog into play. Good stun though, courtesy of Redux, but the McCree is in a bad spot. Gonna get hooked up and gonna get taken down. Just punished for his hubris right there. Fontic with the charge as well. 2 kills right now for the blue squad. As gonna be a contest around the point between Fire Falcon and Green. The point now gonna go over to the side of the blue squad. Just a good flip overall, and Milson's able to punish not 1 but 2 overextenders there. Now it's gonna be Infernix caught along, was probably scratching his nose, didn't expect the death coming his way from Dumbledore and Milson's. Now 2 ultimates ready here for the blue squad, and Patty gonna get a boop onto Vigilance. Pretty spicy stuff there, courtesy of Delusion. Now Dumbledore again, pulse bomb in hand, goes for the recall. Funtrick now back into the fight all the way in front. Look at Dom, he's all the way on the left hand side, trying to go for a flank. Redux though knows this one is coming, and Milson's gonna be going for some 90 chest right there, rotating to the left hand side. So Meat Name gonna go for a bunched up push. Milson's through to the corner. Where is the focus fire? There's the shatter now from Funch, gonna lead to any kills. Barrier is into play, and Redux just keeping the Deadeye Prime, gonna get the burst. Factions now with the Transcendence in the face of the Graviton Surge from Frozier, but it's still enough. The sightlines aren't there, and that's the blue team forcing the red squad away from the point, and them taking the point itself.
Die.
Hyper's game has that control center absolutely down to the wire this time, and we are gonna move on to Night Market, and this might be the opportunity for the red squad to get on back. So Infernix calling for the Pharah. Will Vigilance or Factions go on that Mercy instead? Has been a pretty stellar game so far in the OverRush PH Pugs, and it's always great to see everyone so competitive in the C region. Here for the blue squad though, they are gonna try to finalize things for the side of Hookboy, with Funtrick and Foster playing that Ryan Zarya, Milson still on that Roadhog, and Dumbledore on that Tracer. It has worked all throughout the game, and will it actually be enough? Hookboy trying to get in position as Patty and Onyoski gonna be playing the Lucia Moira. So here comes the blue squad. On the other hand, oh, Far Falcon coming through to the center. The thing to note though for the red team is again they don't go with the Mercy and they still don't have the Lucio, allowing Hookboy to get in position a lot faster than that. A few more swings here and there. Funtrick now gonna get a Fire Strike onto Fire Falcon, so even though he has the fire in his name, he's not gonna be able to be immune from it. And Phoenix though keeping this one up. The Pharah on the sky looking for a target. Dumbledore though giving chase. Here comes Milsons as well. A lot of damage being done right now, and this is Dom hitting the armor instead. Now in the meantime, Hookboy able to get the capture onto the point, and the red squad coming on over to the left hand side. The real question is, can the side of Meat Name make this one happen? This is the last game. Sorry. As the red team is coming on by Fire Falcon looking to get in position. Funchick now, Shatter available. Hookboy on the cusp of victory here. They're by the doorways right now, and Milson's gonna be out in front. Gonna get bubbled up, but still the charge is gonna connect from Fire Falcon. A dangerous fight as of the moment, and Dumbledore again with the one clip, this time connecting onto Redux. Vigilance trying to stay alive, but the Zarya and the Tracer are too much for the Ana to handle. Now Factions popping off and popping heads, but he's unable to stay alive. Here comes Infernix now coming on by, and Green backing on. That's a Zarya gonna fall. Fulcher now with 2 kills, make that a third. Solid stuff here from the blue Zarya. Now the Shatter is available here for Fire Falcon, and Vigilance gonna have the Nano boost as well. There's the Sleep Dart right now, but Meat Name still struggling to get through to the doorway. On the other hand, Dumbledore, Onyoski, and Milson's ready with 3 ultimates. And look at this, the Milson's Roadhog being as sneaky as he can be with the hefty frame. Infernix now on the 2nd floor, but the red squad is running out of time. Milson's does get a frag onto 1, grabs the surge onto 3. Here comes the Coalescence right now, and that's gonna be enough for Onyoski and Fozier to get the combo on out. Coalescence here from Onyoski, and the Graviton Surge from Fozier equals absolute death and demise. Let's just watch that one again. So just perfect grab timing there from Fozier, as well as the Coalescence. A lot of damage being done as well from the sides. Look at the Zarya beam, just cut everyone into pieces. Shatter now coming on out from Fire Falcon. A last hurrah potentially. No, never mind. Milson's gonna get the hook, and here comes the Hula Hog. Perfect timing from Patty with the Soundbar as well, and things look good here for Hookboy. Factions trying to force things with the Transcendence. Nano boost onto Infernix as well. The Brigitte hammering around with the mace to the face, but there's the Shatter to connect, and the blue team dominating that one, winning the series 3-1.
Play of the game.
Surrender to my will.
Triple
Yeah, we are done for the day. Good session overall between the OverRush PH community and friends. Really appreciate also everyone who emigrated, you know, just dropped on by for our pugs. And this should be our last one for the day. So 10 games overall. Let's just read the results real quick. Just make sure everything is a-okay. GG my dudes, GG's. So we have 4-3 on Eichenwalde, 2-3 on Hollywood, 3-1 on Nepal, 2-3 on Kings Row, 3-2 on Dorado, 3-0 on Ilios, 2-1 Hanamura, 2-3 on Junkertown, 1-0 on Horizon, and 3-1 on Lijiang Tower. So 10 games overall, a good session. Again, I'll announce if we're gonna have rather a TTH session at 6:30, if we're gonna have a TTH session at something like 8, or we'll only have a Wednesday 8 p.m. session. So keep an eye out on that. Of course, you guys can know my updates on my Facebook page. Just type in !FB to be redirected there. Facebook.com/Dakscast. I make a highlight every time there's gonna be a pug session. On the other hand, if you want to support the stream, smash that follow and even smash that subscribe if you can. I thank you guys for tuning on, and I apologize to everyone who came in a little later by the end of the stream to try and join, but it was the last game overall. 10 games today, a good number. Our usual average is still around at 7 or 8, and let's just keep it at that way. Our lowest number, I believe, is 5, just for a really short session when I am completely time constrained. But besides that, guys, thank you for tuning on in, and I hope to see you guys on the weekday pugs. Gonna be another good year of OverRush PH pugs going our way. Peace and love. See you all. Bye bye.